Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Heavy Cardboard. We're teach, play, discuss medium and heavy strategy board games, war games, 18XX. I'm your host, Edward Euler. Happy to be joined by a familiar cast of characters.
Derek.
Shrey.
Martin.
And Mrs. Brazee, if you're watching, please ask about the game so your husband picks up the game. There you go. All right. Tonight we are busting out Weather Machine, designed by the Vital Lacerda, published by the Eagle-Gryphon Games. And come on, let's give a little bit of credit on the graphic design and artwork, Ian O'Toole, the Ian O'Toole. Now, Eagle-Gryphon kindly provided us with this prototype. It's a very far along, it's a pre-production copy, so some things are subject change. This is available on Kickstarter right now, so if you are so inclined, go check that out. That said, things, as I said, nothing is final. There are some things that may change, so keep that in mind. They also sponsored the playthrough, so big thanks to Randall and everybody over at Eagle-Gryphon. Certainly appreciate that. Now, before we get started, I've played this game 4 times at this point now, so I feel pretty comfortable with it. Everybody here at least once or twice. I think twice, right? Yeah. So we're in pretty good shape with it. Doesn't mean we're going to have high-level play nonetheless. Also, this is a beast physically. You're about to see that when I switch the camera over. My player board is not in the traditional spot. Why? Because if we were going to do this 4 players, we didn't have a choice to make it fit on the table. So keep that in mind. I am going to do a full teaching on the front end of this, so be prepared. 45-ish minutes, give or take a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Anything else? I mean, we've played it 3 and 4 players. I think that's it. And
yeah, pretty much.
I think we like it both at 3 and 4. And I think nobody's seen this really at 4 players because it's a pretty sizable game. So we thought we would do that. So thanks to y'all for doing this. Thanks to all y'all for watching. Welcome and ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Let's do it. Cameras and chat will be down during the teaching, but there you go. My player board over here, Martin, Shrey, Derek, and the whole kit and caboodle there. So in Weather Machine, you take on the role of one of the scientists working with Professor Latif, which, newsflash, I did not realize that's Vital backwards. Anyway, it's Professor Latif. You must manage your own laboratory, acquiring vouchers to spend in other locations, building bots, acquiring chemicals, and increasing the size of your workshop where you will store resources and build prototypes. Once you've conducted enough research into a particular type of weather, you want to publish a paper on the subject. Then build a prototype to help fix some of the extreme weather caused by the experiments made by Latif's flawed weather machine. The research into those flaws will lead into breakthroughs. That'll help, hopefully, humanity to fix the extreme weather forever, getting you the awards and possibly a Nobel Prize. This is the closest that I will ever come on my board to it, just so you know. All right, so that's kind of the gist, the setting, the theme, however you want to word that, all right? As I said, this is a big game physically, as you can see. So what is it y'all are looking at? Well, we have a victory point. I'm sorry, we have climate points in this game, but the victory point track, which we're going to call it, are along the top and then down here at the bottom. The game is essentially broken up into 4 different, really 4.5 groups of areas. So this area over here, basically from here up all the way to that track that Shrey's pointing at, that's going to be the government area of the board. Then here in the middle, same area, but over here is going to be the lab area. So all of this stuff there. And then we have R&D, which is all up there. Then down basically where everybody's player pieces are, or our scientists, this area right here is going to be the supply area. Those are the 4 worker placement areas of this game. So supply, government, lab, R&D. Then over in this area here, we have essentially a player aid, is kind of what it is for the 3 phases. And then you have some in-game scoring, which this just in, not a lot. So that's pretty much everything that you're looking at out here, high level, on the board. Off the board, there's a whole plethora of stuff. We have machine tiles there, or we have spots for the machine tiles.
Workshop.
Workshop tiles, there we go. Then we have the actual machine tiles in the 5 different colors. Over here, we have end-game goals that each of us is going to have a stack of these as we go, or before we start the game. We have investment tokens, and then we have citations, and then we have award tokens as well to go with the other tokens that are out here on the board. Then we have our starting weather conditions up here on the game for rain, wind, sun, fog, and snow. And then we have the extreme ones down here, and they only get worse from there. Then on our player boards are essentially our workshops or our whole laboratories. We have the workshop area over here, and we will be placing these tiles out here to expand those further down, or as it were over here, whatnot. Then we're going to have spots for the various tiles that we're going to acquire here. Then we have our vouchers. This is kind of the currency in the game. Our vouchers, what those are going to be is allow us to take actions in the various parts of the board. And then we have our assembly lines, which are where we're going to recruit our bots from. So that's pretty much everything that you're looking at now. Now, what the hell are we doing? Well, before we go into the details of it, let me give a high level as far as what we're going to be doing. The rounds are broken up into 3 phases, but the meat of this is we're going to be able to do a little bit of activating a tile or something along those lines as step 1. Step 2, we're going to move our scientists. And when we move our scientists, we're going to move to a different location. If you're familiar with Kanban, this is going to seem very familiar to you in that regard, okay? Then, after we have moved our scientists, we're going to perform the actions, one or possibly both of the given actions in the area that we are located. And then from there, we're going to, any research tokens that we've acquired, we're going to place out here on our board. That's pretty much it. So, that's phase A, which are the player turns. Then we're going to run the weather machine. The weather machine is going to be this area right here, depending on whether or not it is fully staffed. And by staffed, I mean either Latif's bots are taken, have filled all the locations, or our bots have filled the various locations for where Latif's assistant is. If so, then we're going to run the weather machine. It pseudo runs whether it's filled or not. We take that step nonetheless, is what I'm saying. And then possibly some end of ground stuff, rinse and repeat until one of the end game triggers is, well, triggered. Okay? So, but the gist of what we're going to be doing is we're going to need to acquire chemicals, and there are made up names for the 5 different colors of chemicals. We're just going to call them by their colors because Euro players. There are machine parts here, chemicals, and there are bots. We're going to need to acquire those here in the supply and other places to be able to take these actions, to be able to place bots, to grab tiles over here, or to place bots and place chemicals here to help the weather machine run, or to place bots and place chemicals over here, as well as potentially some machine parts there, to then be able to, whenever we have a breakthrough, run our prototypes. All in the hopes of being able to score points. The core thing in this is this action here, which is going to be writing a paper on it here and doing breakthroughs. All the other actions are doing things to be able to do those 2 core things, because the majority of our points are going to come from those 2 things, as well as running the the weather machine here and having bots out here in these various places. Okay? So that's kind of high level wise. But let's go ahead and get into the nitty gritty a moment. All right, so here we go. Game takes place over an indeterminate number of rounds, with each round following those 3 phases that I mentioned. Player turns, run the weather machine, end of round. Okay, easy enough. And all of that is shown right here. And in fact, I'll go ahead and show you that a little bit more in detail there. Player turns, run the weather machine, and then the end of round stuff potentially right there in C. So, A, B, and C there. Easy enough. Obviously, the meat of the game is what? You're right. The player turns. So, before the game starts, each player, we are going to have 1 random machine part, and we are going to have 1 random tile assigned to us. So we're going to have that in our player area already. But then, each of us is going to take what essentially is a supply action. We're going to be able to spend vouchers to be able to take these actions. So before we talk about the given actions, let's talk about vouchers. So let's take a look at my player board over here. And specifically, we're looking at number 3 over here, which is our voucher area. There are, as you can see, 5 different types of vouchers. We have supply, government, lab, R&D, and science, aka wild. So what does that mean? Well, supply is going to help you, you guessed it, when you're in supply. Government, when you're in government, lab, R&D. Science is wild, you can spend at any point. If you ever peg out, anything additional is lost. Pretty simple, okay? So, when you go to a given area, you're going to spend that one specific type, meaning supply in supply, government and government, etc. In addition, you can always spend science. The other thing that I want to point out here is this handy dandy little conversion chart up here. These are anytime actions that you can take anytime you need stuff that you don't have. Oh, hey, I don't have the right type of voucher. Maybe I need 2 government and I only have 1. I can spend 3 vouchers of any type to then get 1 science, which is 1 of anything that I need. So, okay, easy enough. This one, hey, I have the wrong machine part. Spend 2 vouchers of any type and exchange a machine part with 1 in the supply. Don't worry, there's always going to be enough of all the colors. And this one, oh shoot, I don't have the right color or type of chemical. Okay, spend 2 vouchers of any type and swap a chemical for 1 from the supply. Oh, and wait, they may run out, so be careful on that one. But the point is, when you're in supply, right now, at the beginning of the game, that little circle that's shown there is how many you start with. So all of us start with 4 supply and 2 science. So theoretically, what I'm trying to say is you start with up to 6 supply to start the game. So that said, you have to have vouchers to take actions. All right, well, let's go ahead and talk about supply first, which again is this area right here. I'm going to move our scientists here. And what this shows, these are the worker placement spots. I realize that these scientists are not circular. Maybe they're a little, rotund in the middle, but I digress. Here, what this means is you get any 1 voucher of your choice when you go here. Okay, easy enough. Not at the beginning of the game, but normally you're going to get 1 voucher. Then, based on when you go there, the number of scientists already there to your left, you have to pay 1 voucher of your choice to then be able to take that action. So if purple were to come in here and we're already there, hey, great, you get 1 voucher of your choice, probably science, maybe. And then you're going to spend 1, 2, 3 vouchers of your choice, probably not supply, because you're about to spend it in supply, to then be able to take the action. Then there is Lativ right here. Anytime Lativ is anywhere you are, you get 1 science. And then Lativ immediately bugs out to the next area. Well, you'll notice that these are numbered. 1, 2, 3, all the way up to 5, depending on where it is. So if we were already there, purple rolls on in, he is going to get 1 resource of his choice, then going to get, I'm sorry, 1 voucher of his choice, then going to get 1 science voucher because Latif is there, then he's going to pay 3 vouchers of his choice, and then Latif is going to bug out. Latif will always go to the next numbered area unless it's completely full, and he will always go to the leftmost available spot. Boom, there, boom, done. Then now we can talk about the actions themselves, okay? All right, so supply, get stuff. What can you do in supply? Well, you can do those 3 plus chemicals. So this is change turn order. This is the only way in which turn order will ever change in this game. You pay 1 supply. So again, you see that that is 1 arrow, red arrow down. I would pay 1 supply like that, etc. And then I choose where I want to go. I want to go first, okay, want to go third, everyone else stays in relative position. There are going to be reasons why you're going to want to maybe go after someone specific, or take an action after someone specific is what I mean, whereas you might want to go first, you might want to go last, etc. But this is the only way in which turn order will change. Easy enough? Okay. That will not come into effect until the end of the round, but this is initiative order. This is just a reminder, hey, we need to check this at the end of the round. The second option, and you can do any of these things as much as you want, up to what the cost is, and in any order that you want to do, based on obvious normal rules. This one, we'll skip down here, is going to allow you to take any available tile. Now, there are 5 tiles available. There are 4 right there, and then there's the supply, but again, it's a big table space, so we needed a room. So this one is available in any of those 4. So you pay 1 supply for each one that you want, and they immediately refill afterwards. There's actually 2 stacks, 1 face up, 1 face down. The face up goes first, then take this, flip it over, that's a new stack. So you'll always have 5 available. When you take one, you're going to, here, you're going to bring it over to your player board, and you're going to add it over, and all of us will have 1 to start, so something along the lines of that. That immediately refills. Well, let's say I went ahead and purchased this one in addition. Well, when I did, I have a couple of options where I can place this. I can place it, the half moon circles are places for specific chemicals. So I can place it on a matching one like that. Now I have spot for a green chemical like that. What I am not allowed to do is something akin to that. There are no 2-tone chemicals. No, you can't do that. The other option that I could do, since I can't do it there, and I can't put it there or there, obviously, I could have chosen maybe a different tile, or I can go ahead and put one out here in a horizontal row, and there will be a reason why you may want to do that later. But the important thing to note here is when you do this, this is now a new spot for potentially 3 different things. 1, a machine part. Machine part can fit on it like that. Or if not the machine part, you can always, as you get a bot, you can place a bot there, and it's an either or in that case. And finally, the third thing that it may be room for is for a specific color chemical, aka the green chemical, like that. Okay? All right, easy enough? That makes sense? All right? Okay, good. I'll take that as a yes. So that there is a couple of the options that you have. Let me go ahead, get that. All right. So that's here. Now, the third thing that you can do is take a bot. Taking a bot, you'll notice, is going to cost some number of supply. Well, that number is going to be between 1 and 3 supply. You might be asking yourself, how do I know that? Well, take a look at the assembly line. At the very top of the board here, you'll notice that it costs 1 supply for the left assembly line, 2 for the right. These are the only ones that are available. So you can take any of those 6, paying 1 or 2 supply respectively, to then immediately, after you have taken it off, let's say I pay the 2 supply for that, I then have a spot right there. I can do, that's 1. Maybe I want to do that again. Okay, maybe I pay 1 more supply for that, and then that would come over here, and that would take that spot. Well, I don't have room for any more, so I can't do that action any more times. However, when you take that bot, you immediately get whatever it shows that it on that spot. This is get a science. Okay, cool. So I would get a science immediately. This says get a lab voucher. Okay, I will move that up 1 like that. Easy enough. All right, cool. As you unlock more of these, as well as getting certain research tokens, the third and fourth assembly lines are opened up, and this one requires you to have unlocked 6 bots already. Oh, hey, those 6 maybe. Or have 5 or more research tiles. Okay, we'll talk about that, but those are what's going to go over here. This one, and that will cost you 2 supply, 3 supply, and 9 and 8 or more respectively. You immediately get whatever the benefit is shown there. At the end of a round, potentially, you see this green exclamation point. At the end of the round, we may be able to get these benefits again. You will never ever get these as income. You only get these when you take a bot. There are situations where you're going to get a bot back and you won't have room out here on your board like this. If I got a bot back and I didn't have room there, in that case, it then comes over here and then I'm going to have to reclaim it through various actions. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But that is taking a bot. All right. Now, before I move back to the last thing, I had mentioned about the color-specific chemicals there, and this is a spot for a wild chemical, aka not one that lights its hair on fire on Friday and Saturday nights. However, what it is any color that you choose. Why does that matter? Because now we're going to talk about the chemicals that you can take on your turn when you come down here and supply. You're always going to want to take from the left and return back from the right. So here, if there's chemicals here, cost you 1 supply to take it, 2 and 3 respectively. Okay, so obviously get the cheapest for that color. And green, white, terracotta, red, and blue is what we're going to call them. In addition to claiming chemicals based on however many spaces you have available, whatever supply you want to spend, you can always sell back chemicals. Oh, hey, I thought I was going to need this green, but maybe I didn't. And whatever spot on the farthest right that's open, you will sell it back and gain that much supply that you then can use or not if you so wish. So those are the 4 actions that you can take down here and supply. Any questions on that? No? Good, we'll move on. All right. So that's supply. Area number 2, now we really get into the meat of the game, all right? So we'll start out talking about government, but in addition to that, and I've already kind of covered this here down in supply, on your turn, the exception being the first round, you may choose any of the 3 available worker placement spots. Mm-hmm. If you want to take both the left and the right action, you go and take this spot. Notice that is an and sign, whereas these are an either or sign. Well, what does that mean? That means, well, either or. You can either take this one or this one. If you're here, you can still take just this, or neither, technically. However, this is the only one you can take both. When you go there, you get a base of 1 voucher. What kind of voucher? Well, shown right there. That would be 1 lab voucher. Easy enough. So when I go there, maybe I only want to take one of the 2 actions. So I go there. I would immediately get 1 lab voucher. Okay, cool. Boom. Done. However, let's say that orange was already there. I go there. I get 1 lab as a base, and I get 1 more for every player that's to my left. In this case, I would get 2 vouchers. Okay, easy enough. I don't need to belabor that. What would I get if Latif was there? You're right, I would get a science, provided I have room for the science. If not, it's wasted. And then Latif would then mosey on over to the next spot. All right, you get the idea. This happens immediately when you place when he's there. Okay? All right. Without belaboring that anymore, let's go ahead and talk about what the given actions are. We'll talk about this one first. The cost on this action, all right, and this is called securing a subsidy, this action. It costs you 2 government vouchers. Again, I only have 1 government voucher, so I spend 1 government voucher, and maybe I spend a science. Maybe I just spend 2 science instead of a government. However I want to do that, I can do it any mix. And also, don't forget, I could spend any 3 vouchers to gain a science to then spend as any 1. Okay. What this says is I can choose any 1 subsidy in the government area, any one of these 15 tiles up there, and I get the benefit of where it intersects. So let's say I want to do this action, and I'll just go ahead, flip it over so we can see it. I would get 1 R&D voucher and I would get 1 R&D voucher for a total of 2, provided I have the room. When I do that, okay, cool. I get 1, 2 R&D vouchers, like so. Okay, easy enough. All right? Then, after I've done that, I then flip the tile and get to do whatever the tile is. Okay, cool. Now, I don't think going over all of these in detail is really important. What I will do is list them and talk about them as we go along. Get a bot without paying the normal cost. Awesome. Get a chemical without paying the cost from the supply. Awesome. Get a machine part from the supply without paying any cost. Okay, cool. Any of these that show the different areas, so government, lab, or R&D, allows you to take an action without paying the normal associated costs. The costs just come from the supply. So that's really awesome. This is that writing a paper, researching a paper, which is one of the main core things. Being able to do that for free, so to speak, that you don't have to go there to take the action. Awesome. Get another machine part tile. Great. And this is take any 2 vouchers of your choice. This is moving up any one of the tracks. We'll talk about that here in a little bit. But anyway, get the vouchers where they intersect. Get what the action, take the action immediately for whatever the tile is. Boom, done after you paid the 2 government. Easy enough?
And once it's flipped over, you can't do that again.
Exactly. So if I chose that one, once it's yellow, someone can claim that tile here in a little bit. However, what they can't do is they can't do that action with that tile. They can do it with any of the others that are either still there or not yellow. Okay?
Yep.
All right, so the other action here is the selling apart action. You'll notice that this only costs 1 government voucher. So the first thing that you're going to do, let me point this out. Each of the different areas has an associated track with it, okay, a funding track. So the first thing this says is advance 1 on the funding track. So if you take a look at the funding track, you would just, if I went there, so yellow would just advance 1, boom, there, done. Okay, easy enough there, okay? The second thing that's going to happen now is you're going to place a bot on the matching color and place a machine part on the matching color. Notice the little equal sign between the machine part and the bot, to be able to claim any one of these 15 tiles. You can claim a blue one or one that's already been used by this action, because when you claim it, it's going to come over to you on the blue side regardless. So to be able to go here, it's going to be any of these colors. So I need to take a bot. Obviously all my bots are yellow. So I'm going to take a bot from any of these that I've unlocked. Maybe I choose this one like there. And you know what? I want to go ahead and take that one, let's say. Okay, cool. I then would place my bot out here. I'm sorry, on one of these 3. So I would need either a blue or a green machine part. So I would have already needed the green, or let's say I had this machine part already on my board. I put the machine part from my board out there. I then use the blue, so my bot will go out there, as it says, and then I get the research token that's associated with that type of weather: rain, wind, sun, fog, or snow. Well, obviously it's here, so I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take what's called that subsidy tile. All right. When I do so, I then come back over to my board here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that research tile temporarily right there. And the subsidy tile is going to come over here onto my board. It does not matter any of those spots. And you are not limited to the number of spots that you have there. It is possible that you could have more tiles than you have spots for, and that's legit. Okay? But that is the main government action. Okay? I'll come back as to what these are going to do here in a little bit. Any questions about the government? No. Yeah, I'll talk about it later. When all of these are filled, the moment they're filled, certain things are going to trigger, but I want people to have context as far as what those things will be. But those 2 actions, any questions on those?
Nope.
All right. All right, moving on now to the lab. Again, go out here. This is an either or. This is a both. Pretty simple. You get a base of 1 R&D. So it's always going to be the voucher to the right. This is government. You get a lab there. This is lab, you get an R&D there. This is the R&D, you get a government there. Okay, pretty simple on that. So you get that, again, Lativ, yada, yada, yada. We are only going to talk about this action for right now. We will come back to this one in a bit. This one costs you 1 lab voucher. You then immediately, you guessed it, move up the old funding track up there on that one. What do those do? I'll talk about that in detail in a little bit. Then you place a bot and you place a chemical that matches the color on where you want to place the bot. Okay, pretty simple. Where does that bot come from? You guessed it, you have to have unlocked it. What happens if you don't have the bot and or the chemical? You can't do it. You can still go here, to be clear. You just can't take the damn action. You'll get the vouchers, but that's it, okay?
Yeah.
So again, I can choose any of these. Let's say I have a blue chemical. I'm gonna go ahead and put my bot right there. But to do so, I will have then had to have taken a blue chemical from my board, and that chemical will then come back into the supply.
That's right.
So I place it, take it from my board, okay, there, and now this will come and it'll fill the far right spot there, and now my bot will hang out there. You are not limited to where Lativ's bot is. I could have done that there. I could have done that there, wherever I want to go. We'll talk about the why in a little bit. But that is this action here, okay? All right, we'll come back to that one. Let's move on over now to R&D. All right, so here in R&D, again, we're gonna talk about this one first. Same rules apply, 3 spots, yada, yada, yada. All right, first thing you're gonna do, yep, we're gonna move up that track. We've already covered that, okay. Place a bot, and then you must place a matching chemical, and then you're going to get the benefit and you're going to get the research tile. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. Now, each of these is tied to a different type of weather, just like the other spots are. Where you place your bot, you're going to place a chemical that matches the color that's shown there. Pretty simple, pretty self-explanatory. Instead of it going back to the supply though, when you have this chemical already on your board and you have the bot, here, you then take it out, you then, okay, place it there on that spot, and your bot will then cover up that spot, and you immediately get the bonus that you cover up. I think they're all pretty self-explanatory, but get a chemical for free, get a tile for free, get a machine part for free, get any one voucher you choose, advance on any one track of your choice. Okay. The bottom row, however, has an additional cost. That additional cost, and let's say I had a terracotta instead, and let's say I wanted to go to this spot right there. Well, the additional cost is the one that's shown to the right, and these alternate. It costs another chemical of your choice, does not have to match the chemical that you place there. This is a machine part, regardless of color, chemical, machine part, chemical. The secondary chemical, so let's say I had both of these chemicals, doesn't go there. Instead, this will then just go back to the supply, whereas this one will stay there. When you do so, you immediately get a bot of your choice. From your player board, assembly lines, you don't pay the vouchers, but you cannot take these again until you've unlocked them, and you immediately get the bonus that's shown on there, etc., etc. Easy enough, pretty straightforward. And wherever you place it, you're then going to go ahead and take that voucher, place it over here on the board. You are not limited to just one spot on that, etc., etc. Okay? Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to pause here, and before I talk about these 2 actions, we're going to go ahead and take a look here at the player boards a little bit more in detail now. So, the player board here, there are 4 phases or 4 steps on a player's turn. The first step is do something with a voucher, or with a subsidy or a investment tile if you wish. The second thing is move your scientists. The third thing is pay the vouchers and do the main action. The fourth thing, and I will move those out of the way so you can see, is to move the tiles that you've accumulated here and put them out here on your board. So now's a good time to go ahead and talk about this, because this is going to matter for the other stuff that the other actions that we're going to need to talk about. And I'm going to cheat and say, for instance, that I had gotten all 3 of these tiles. or these tokens. I have not talked about how to get this one. I will in a minute. At the end of your turn, you must place them. So likely you're only ever going to have one of these, maybe two of these on a given turn. Well, the blue ones from government can go there. The kind of beige-ish ones, greenish, beige, olive, whatever, go here in the middle. And the pink ones for R&D go on the far right. Where do you place them? Follow your heart. Does not matter. There are 2 bonus spaces on each column. This one advances 1 on the government track. Get supply. Lab track, get to supply. To supply, R&D track. Okay, easy enough. I don't need to belabor that. However, the key here is as soon as you place on one of these, that whole row now is that type of weather. It must all be rain. Okay? So what I cannot do is something like that, but what I can do is something like that. Now, I am allowed to do this, even though that's rain. It would probably be smarter to go there, but there may be reasons why you might want to do that. Okay. And then, obviously, maybe I do something along the lines of that. That makes sense?
Yep.
You immediately get the bonus you cover. And also, hashtag Easter egg, if you look at all these other blank spots here, those are all board games. Let you guys try and figure out which one's which. All right. So, at the end of your turn, you're going to do that. So, okay, boom, done. Your turn's over on a given turn. But now, let's go ahead and double back now to the lab actions, okay? Because we didn't talk about this action here. This says, do you have an entire row that is filled with tiles? Well, if we take a look, I cheated. I still have not talked about how we got these, but I digress. Let's say I have an entire row filled with that. So yes, I do. Okay, then what's going to happen? I get to move the token over on my board there. So let's go ahead and mosey on over. And it's going to be the one in the same column or the same row. So in other words, we're talking about this one. Slide that over. I'm immediately going to get whatever the bonus is shown there. Hey, I get to unlock a bot. Plus I get the bonus for whatever bot I unlock. Okay, cool, good, easy enough, all right? Then, coming back over, takes a moment. Then, and I should point out, costs 2 lab vouchers. Then you are going to unlock, because you have now researched a paper. So you have written some just groundbreaking thing that all other players will be able to cite as things go along. So let me zoom out a hair and let me explain what that means. You'll notice that there are 5 locks. Look like the ones from Kanban. So the 5 locks, I am unlocking rain. I am writing a paper on rain weather. So I can unlock this, or this will unlock. I can then pay 1 science voucher, provided I have it, and then immediately score 3 points. Cool. Why does that matter? Because now this is going to make it easier for everybody else to write papers to do this action for rain, because rain is now unlocked. Does that make sense? All right. Then I'm going to score based on the actual research tokens that are on my board. What does that mean? Well, let's come back over and look at this part of our player board along with that. So we're looking at these. This tells you how many points you're going to score. A citation, i.e. referencing somebody else's work, scores you no points, but it allows you to take the action. So, okay. The normal color of what it is will score you 2 points each. And an award, we haven't talked about how you get them, but we'll get there. Those are 4 points apiece. So in this case, 2, 4, 6 points. You immediately peg the 6 points for yellow. Okay, cool, boom, done. And then what's the last thing we're going to do? We're going to get an investment token. What is that? And in addition, that's also shown here on your player board right there. An investment token looks a lot like these, and where's it go? It's going to go ahead and mosey on over right there. What are those for? We'll get there. All right, but that is researching a paper. Publishing a paper, I guess, technically. All right, so any questions about that action? Now, this icon is the exact same icon as that. So whenever you take that, if you have a row available that is completed, you have research tokens on it, you can then do that action. That makes sense? All right. We'll come back as far as citations and all that here in a little bit. But now that we have published a paper, i.e. this token has been moved all the way to the right from that action, now finally we can talk about the 7th and final action in this game here in R&D. And this is a breakthrough. Have you already researched the paper? Yep, checks out, I just did that on a previous turn. Awesome. All right, so now I have to pay some amount of science, some amount being between 0 and 2 science. So how do you know that? Well, let's zoom out and take a look. So we're talking about the rain because that's the one that I have the completed row that I published a paper on. Mm-hmm. Look at the bottom of the weather tile. Is there any science listed here? No, but it could get 1 science, or it could get really bad with flooding, and it now costs you 2 science to be able to do that. But as it is at the beginning of the game, it only costs you 0 science. Okay, cool. When you do that, you then take the token off your board and place it on one of the 3 available spots, get the bonus. Get a tile, 2 points, get a chemical, etc. So this will permanently come off your board, never to go back, and choose one of those 3. Maybe I want the chemical, I would get the chemical, boom, put it on my board, and done. Okay? Then after, costs 2 vouchers. Okay, after I've done that, I then am going to score. And now comes a little bit of the confusing part. All right, let's say for argument's sake, it's this. This is our situation. It's on a later turn, and I went ahead and did this action, and that's where we're at. Mm-hmm. All right. This tile, or this area, says you're going to score 2 points for every one of your bots or machine parts that you have given up to be able to have your breakthrough, to build your prototype. Okay, so all we're doing is looking at this stuff here. There is nothing listed up here at the top, whereas as the weather gets worse, it could get really ugly, so it might be 2 machine parts, but as it is, right now, it's not so bad. Okay, so there's no bonus machine parts I have to then pay. Mm-hmm. This is the only one that I must provide from my player board, mm-hmm. the terracotta color, this one. Mm-hmm. If I don't have it, I cannot take this action. Keep that in mind, so you want to look ahead when you're doing this. But provided I have that part on my player board, then I'm going to discard this back to the supply, and I have essentially covered up, I've used that to be able to run this prototype, okay? My bot is taking care of this. I'm sorry, my bot's taking care of this one. Derek's bot is taking care of that one. So now I'm going to score 2 points for every part that I provided and every one of my bots. So in this case, 4 points, easy enough. Well, Derek's bot provided some help, so he gets 2 points for that. But in addition to providing the part that I must do, if it were this, I am not on the hook for any parts. Then I would score 4 points, Derek would score 2. But as it is, it's not that, it's this. If I chose, I can replace this bot with a tile temporarily, right? Essentially have the tile do the work instead of the bot. Mm-hmm. I can freely give up from my player board, I can give up another terracotta and or another red one. So I could theoretically pay all 3 of those from my player board, and in doing so, I'm going to score 2 for the bot, even though the bot's basically on vacation, 2, 2, and 2 for a total of 8 points, mm-hmm. and Derek scores none because I use my machine part instead of his vacationing bot.
That's correct.
Okay, if I did it this way, I would score 6 points, 2 for the bot, 2, 2, and Derek would score 2. This, I would score 6 points, 2, 2, and 2. Derek would score none because his vacationing bot, it's not his turn. Mm-hmm. Then when you do so, these will go back to the supply, okay?
That's
the
right.
bots and the chemicals stay there like luggage. Mm-hmm. Now,
for the next time.
There is one other important thing that I want to point out. And you know what? I'm actually going to show... I will show Martin's board for this because his is set up. Put those out, please. And one below it. Or there you go. Now, if he has it was him that was doing that action, or imagine this was my player board. If it were like that, you can only use the machine parts from one row. So in this case, if it were like that, I could only use the 2 terracotta or the red one. Well, as it is, I would have to use the 1 terracotta, so I could use one or both of those. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If this were, move that around, please. If it were like that, hey, I can use all 3 because it's from the same row. But if it were like this, you are always freely allowed to move your parts around provided you don't have a bot already in the way.
As long as it's not a bot there.
So in that case, even if it were like this, if that were an empty spot, you could still use all 3 because you could have moved it to have the same row. Does that make sense? All that clear?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, but that is this action, easy enough to run through, which is having a breakthrough. After you have scored the points and given up the machine parts, not the bots, you then get, hey, an award token. What the hell is an award token? Well, I'm glad you asked, because an award token will go over here and it will just hang out there. Well, we still haven't talked about how you get these. But, well, maybe you haven't been able to. Well, guess what? An award token then fills any spot that you want it to. It's a wild.
It is a wild.
And it's worth 4 points whenever you actually publish a paper with it. So in this case, that would be 8 points instead of the 6 had it been the other way around. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. That was a ton of information. We're still not done, but I wanted to make sure that all this is clear. Get a lot of stuff. Bots, 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 chemicals, chemicals, machine parts, machine parts. It's where you're going to be doing all of these things. Publishing papers, having breakthroughs, and all that. You get to do one action on your turn. Move your sciences, and it must move to a different area. You can't move from there to there, for instance, so plan ahead accordingly. But when you're moving around, Latif will move. That is, we each take one action. In this order, that's phase A. Then we go into phase B, and all of this, things just mostly just happen at this point, okay? So phase B is run the weather machine. So what we need to talk about now is the lab area. And let's just go ahead and say, I don't want to do that. Let's just move him temporarily. And let's say we had this. We had that, and go ahead and give me one of there. So, phase B looks at where Latif's assistant is. Latif's assistant is on the snow weather. Is there a tile in the lab that is snow? There happens to be one. If there were multiple, we would only be doing the one on the far right. But as it is, there's only one. And then we look at, are there bots in all of the spots for that type of weather? You'll notice that fog only requires 2 bots there. And Latif, we have not talked about, every time Latif moves to a different area, he's going to place a bot where Latif's assistant is. If there's already one there, it will move clockwise and place one. And which one it goes on does not matter, because if Latif's bot was here or if Latif's bot was there, someone can go there and replace it. If it were here, it would just move to a different one. If it were here and that whole row were filled, we would then just replace it back over there. So let's say, for argument's sake, it were that. Okay, so in phase B, hey, is there a snow? Yes. All right, are they all filled? The answer is yes. If the answer is no, if it were that, here's what happens. Get rid of this tile, and then in addition to that, the snow weather gets worse.
Does it?
No, it doesn't. I'm lying. Only if it runs. Get rid of the tile out of the game. That will slide over, and that will come down there.
And Latif moves it.
And Latif's assistant will then move to the next spot clockwise, like that, okay? But if it is filled, and there is a weather tile out there, the weather machine's going to run. What does that mean? Well, all these bots are coming back. But we're going to take them back here in a minute, because anybody that has a bot or more than one bot there may pay 1 science. You're probably going to want to do that. So I would pay 1 science, Derek would pay 1 science, provided we have it. If you don't, remember, You can spend 3 vouchers of any type to gain the science, which you then can spend. That's going to be important for this.
Absolutely.
Because for every bot that you have there, you're going to score 5 points. Spend 1 science, I'm scoring 10 points, Derek's scoring 5 points. Then, regardless of how many bots you have there, you're going to be able to do either or once. So even though I have 2 bots there, I score multiple for each bot. This I only get to do once. That is, get 2 machine parts, provided you have room, or gain 1 machine part, as it were, or get an investment tile. And those were those black tiles that we were able to get there in other places. Easy enough. After that, throw the tile away, and then, hey, the weather machine ran, and it has flaws. It's going to make the weather for that type worse.
Yep.
Somewhere else. Yep.
Okay? And then Latif's bot would move. These would come back to our boards.
Thank you.
And that would be phase B. Any questions on phase B?
The later tiles are cost you more science also.
Right. And usually the less bots required, the lower the scoring, but there's still pretty cool benefits to all of those.
Yeah.
Okay. The last thing, whenever thank you. And whoever had bots here, regardless of how many bots you had, this is how you get these research tiles. Okay? So in our example here, I had 2 bots, Derek had 1 bot, I get 1, Derek gets 1, and that's it. You might be asking yourself, what if these run out? Well, hey, in turn order, whoever, if there's only 1 left, would get that, and the consolation prizes, everybody else would get a science.
Yay.
Now, those change for the different things. An investment tile, and unlock for the citations there. But that is how you're going to get those. All right, the final thing is, when Latif is here, and somebody moves there, somebody's going to get the bonus science. What happens? Latif then comes down here. Why does that matter? Well, in phase C, end of the round, we check initiative. Did turn order change? If the answer is no, we skip that part. But then, if Latif is here, we get income. What was income? Income is any of the spots on the top 2 assembly lines there. You get the benefits of whatever's empty. Awesome. If you don't have room for the vouchers, guess what? Plan better. It's void. Then Latif will automatically move without putting a bot out there to there. Rinse and repeat, do it again until the end of the game. You might be asking yourself, okay, I get all that, theoretically. How does the game end? Well, in theory, somebody gets the Nobel Peace Prize. How do you get that? 3 awards. That means 1 player has done this 3 times.
3 times.
I've yet to see it in all of our games.
Came close once, but yeah.
Then, if the last experiment tile is up here on the display, so there is a stack of tiles, if all those end up out here, that will trigger the end of the game. Or if all the subsidy tiles are filled with gears, i.e. 15 bots are out here, or 15 bots are out here, you finish the round. So whoever started, everybody has the same number of turns, take 1 final turn, and then go into final scoring. What's final scoring? Well, there's still one more thing we haven't talked about. Really, there's 2 things. All right. We're going to score each of the tracks. We'll get there in a minute. We're going to score end of game tiles. We haven't even talked about those, so those are tied together. Score 5 for each end of game tile, wherever you want on the tracks. 5 points for the Nobel Peace Prize. Whoever has the most points wins. Huh?
The Nobel Science Prize. I don't
Science.
think it would be
It's not peace. All right, it's habit. I apologize. You're right.
I guess you don't know which science, but it's definitely
Weather science.
Okay.
All right.
Weather could help with peace.
All right.
That's true. I guess you're right.
Right.
There's an argument there, I guess.
All right.
Happy shiny people.
So, let me double back to the very first thing you can do on your turn. The first thing you can do is either use a subsidy tile or an investment tile. A subsidy tile, how do you use that? Well, remember, when it comes to your board from the government, whether it's yellow or blue, it comes to you on the blue side. One-time use now, when it's here, you can then flip that over, and now it's spent, and you can do whatever the tile says you can do. Easy enough, boom, done.
So good.
Okay? Once it's yellow, it can't be used again the rest of the game. However, an investment tile, well, I mentioned earlier that everybody is going to have a set of 9 tile in-game tiles, scoring tiles. Just going to put them up here. Okay. You'll notice that they are in the 3 different colors. The 3 different colors coincide with these 3 areas right here. When you choose to get rid of an investment tile, if you have one, you discard it back to the supply. And you can do one of 2 things. You either can choose one of these 9 tiles to place on your board. You have room for theoretically 6 of them. Godspeed if you get all 6. You have 9 tiles. You'll be able to use them at max 6. So let's say I want to use this one, then I have a choice. Wherever I place it, get a gear or a chemical or a voucher of my choice. I place it on there, and that says if I have the most machine tiles, workshop tiles, at the end of the game equal to or greater than, I'm going to score 5 points. They're all 5 points regardless. Okay? Easy enough, boom, done. However, let's say on a subsequent turn, I had another investment tile. I then could spend that investment tile, and I can either place an additional one of these out here, provided I have spots in, or I can flip it over. When I flip it over, if it's in the blue area, it's going to have to do with the blue funding track, the green, or the pink funding track. So let's go through now the 3 funding tracks. The government one over there is pretty simple. Wherever your marker is, if you activate it, you're going to get whatever it's below. Let's say I were there. I would get everything that's below and everything to the left. Get a voucher, get a chemical of my choice, and advance any one track of the 3 once. Boom, done. At the end of the game, I'm going to score that many points wherever I've reached. Easy enough, right?
Yep.
Okay, all right. So the second funding track is the trickiest, and we're going to come back to that one because it's the trickiest. It's not tricky, it's just the trickiest. The third one here with the R&D is pretty simple. This one, you get whatever you're above, or the most recently passed. So for instance, if I'm there, it would be that. I would get a machine tile and 3 points. I do not get both of those. It's only the one that you're above or most recently passed.
Or one prior if you want to give up, like, yeah.
Yeah, so, oh, hey, there. Oh, I don't have room for 2 tiles. Okay, I'll take 1 tile and 3 points. I can do that. But I don't get this, this, and this. That's the only track in which that's the case. That makes sense?
Yep.
Okay? However, the lab track here, score that many points at the end of the game, right? Let's say I were, say, there. I would get 1 science for every science that I've passed or landed on, so I would gain 2 science provided I have room for the 2 science. Okay, cool. But then you see the plus numbers, whether it's 1 to up to 5. What that allows me to do is act like any one marker, either this one or this one, is that many spots further up. You don't physically move it, you act as if it were moved. So for instance, let's say this one were there, and then I would get plus 2 bumps. So it's as if it's there. I would then trigger this track based on the getting the science there in the lab one. I would get a bot, I would get a bump, I would get a chemical, and I would get a bump on any one voucher of my choice. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right. And now, whether this is flipped or whether it's not, each one of these that I have met at the end of the game is going to score me 5 points. Whoever has the most points wins. And that, folks, pretty simple. Weather machine. I mean, in Vital's words, what? It's not hard. You have 1 worker. You move it, you do an action, boom, done, easy. Or so he says. There you go.
We're going to make some nice recipes.
So it was maybe 50 minutes. Whatever. All right, help me reset all this crap now, please.
Okay.
Yep, I got you. Anything that I missed? Okay.
I don't
good
think
talk.
so. I don't think so.
Now I know.
I could remember.
So I know that everybody, like somebody in chat once was like, or in a comment was like, he's asking people that have played the game multiple times if there are any questions. What I'm doing there is basically saying, hey, is there anything that I omitted or forgot? I know they know the game, obviously, but it's kind of rhetorical, but it's just a little cue.
Just in case.
Hey, did I forget anything or did I miss anything
All
up?
verbal ticky things.
Yeah, it's just, they know what's up. All right. Is there anything else I'm cheating on? Oh, yeah.
You have a workshop tile,
All the things, you're cheating.
Okay.
and to return the extreme weather.
Yep.
Thank you. All right. I think.
And the
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, and that chemical as well, please.
Yep.
And lock.
And then we need to randomize
Hold
the
on. There are
startup.
these two right here. All right. Martin has his randomizer.
oh, nice.
And, oh, by the way, as part of setup, whatever tile's here is where Latif's bot starts.
Ah, okay.
So
I was
that's
wondering-
random. That's
I
why.
was wondering where. Ooh, very nice.
Dragons, I think. Are they? They look like dragons. What are they? No, they're koi. They're koi. Not me.
Not me.
All right, so hey, I want to do this in the order. So Martin first, Orange second,
What? I'm sec. 5.
Yeah.
third, and fourth. If you will match
Wow, look at that Joker.
that.
What an amazing
please.
set.
If you will match that
Yeah,
for me.
absolutely.
With this. So here, there. All right, I'll bring up chat. I'll bring up cameras. Anybody watch chat during that?
Yep, there was a question that was asked and answered by the inevitable answerer.
Okay. Oh, I didn't go over citing other players' research. Thank you.
yeah,
Yes.
That was the only other thing.
With the
so,
unlock.
once these are unlocked for what it is, you only need 2 tiles
Yep.
of a given. It could be this one and this one. It could be that one, that one, that one, that one. However you want to do it, that's fine. And then you're not going to score any points for it, but it allows you to then be able to, to be able to publish a paper.
It's one of those markers that we haven't looked at. One of them.
Yeah, the black citation markers. There you go. That's easy enough. Okay, so
Oh,
this
Random?
is part of setup.
random.
Yeah, I pick one. Okay, and it goes here in the middle. Orientation does not matter. And then I have 1 gear of each color. So we'll go here. I don't want to choose. Here, screw it. Martin, 1 through 5.
2.
That one. Shrey,
3.
2, 3. And Derek, 1 to 3.
What's left? The
1 to
one
3.
on your right. 2.
I guess that'd be 3.
Thank you.
Okay. And I will take 2 so you know what it was. It was the red one. There we go. All right. Then,
No guy.
now, there is a variant to where you could actually lay out all, what is that? There's 9, 18, 36 tiles and draft them.
Yes.
We're not going to do that. Instead, we're just going to take a coordinated set. I get to choose first because we're going to do it in reverse order. Let me look at, because it kind of matches what it is that you're probably going to be looking at. And I'm going to try something a little bit different, I think. So I'm going to take the circle set. There we go. Boom, done. And let's see, where can y'all... mine are going to go like right here, and I will do my best to show y'all those.
To actually do that.
They're in the player aids. So there we go. Purple. There's plus, square, and triangle
I'll
left.
take triangle.
Okay.
Didn't look too closely at it, but I
that's
don't think I've done the
A
triangle.
lot of times these have just been randomly you get one.
Yeah.
So Derek, what one do you not want Martin to have? No, just...
I haven't done either one of these, so let's just see what this is.
Ah, it's the one I wanted.
Oh, that worked out
Oh.
perfect, didn't it?
Gall darn it.
Always wanted the plus sign. What is it?
Always want the plus.
There we go. That actually works better that way. Okay. All right. So we have randomized turn order. We're ready to go. So place your bets over under on Glory to Rome's. What? 6.5? 6.5 sounds good. Yeah. So now, in turn order, we get to do supply actions. So, Mr. Fowler, at your leisure, sir, you may begin. So everybody starts with 4 supply and 2 science. So theoretically, you have up to 6 supply. You can also gain more supply by unlocking that bot, and more science by unlocking that bot as well.
Okay. Trying to remember from weeks ago when I last played it, what am I trying to do here?
Remember
So-
the whining already started when he wins tonight.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Was this placed randomly, or is this all?
That's based on
That's
what
based
that
on
tile
that's
right
it.
there. Yep.
I'm just trying to get the setup. So the reason I ask is because I'm immediately interested in where Latif's assistant is, because one of the things I'm going to look to do relatively early on is to try and get one of my bots into something that's coming soon. Fog's coming up soon. Snow's coming up soon. Rain will be a bit later, but both fog and snow are coming up. They won't happen this term, but they will happen next term. And if I plop something down, there's a very good chance, whichever of these I pick, that it would go in there, that it would actually run, because as we've discovered, running the weather machine is really important. You want those research tiles, it's the only way you're going to get them. It's worth a good bit of points, so there's a lot of encouragement to get in there. And furthermore, if there is a gap, you can always fill it by moving your pawn to wherever Latif is, and that will move Latif and put a thing in the hole as well. So all in all, there's a good chance that wherever I go, it'll get in there. So given that, I'm thinking about the chemicals that would be useful. So any chemical is going to go in one of those slots.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, 5.
So that's quite nice.
Very nice.
The fog one is only worth 2 points per slot if it comes up. The snow and rain ones would be worth 5, but I'll have to wait a bit longer for the snow or whatever, which is not necessarily a deal because I'm going to have to collect all the other ones anyway. But I'm leaning towards thinking of fog and snow as being things I want to look at. So I'm going to get to go first if no one hits me on turn order.
And on that note, let me explain one other thing for first turn is in the first round and first round only. Oh, sorry. Only the center spots are available.
Unless you go there second, which
the left spot, the double spot, is not available in the first round.
But you have
and the first one to go there must go in the center. That's probably a better way to word that. Okay. Also, the other thing that I did is anytime Latif is anywhere in any of the first 4 spots, we're going to take one of the bots here of his and put it on him. That's our cue. It's really easy to forget that when he moves that you're supposed to place a bot where his assistant is or clockwise from there. So therefore, anytime he's out here, we're going to put one on there so that we remember when he moves to put one out there. It's just an easy little cue for that. Okay?
Right, so I'm also looking at the government. Now, I have a green machine part tile, which means I can only really place in these rows, which are the wind and the sun rows, which are not the fog or the snow rows. So if I'm interested in getting into fog or snow, that's not going to be so great. And green is really crummy, because that's going to be a long time for Latif's assistant to work its way through to those 2 columns. So that's not terribly exciting. And makes me perhaps a little less bothered about going government. Although, of course, you know, looking at the green slots, there might be something in the special powers there that would be interesting. Certainly, this one is quite nice because it helps me to get bots out. So going into that area could be good. All of that is kind of running through my mind as I'm trying to think what I'm going to pick up in supply. I've got 4 things I could pick up. Well, I think I'm going to definitely get myself a chemical. I want to get myself a chemical to push into one of these rows. I think I'm going to risk trying to go after, I think this one. I think there's a reasonable chance it'll fill, so that would be, well, it doesn't really matter. Let's pick a green chemical. So let's take a green chemical. That cost me 1 supply token for that. Then I want to get some bots out, because without you can't really do anything without bots, and I think getting a couple of bots out would be quite nice. Now that would at least cost me 2 supply markers. I could choose to take 3, because it's rather handy to get the bot out that's actually going to bump up science voucher, because the science voucher, obviously being wild, is sort of extra useful to get out. But no, I think I'm just going to go with 2 bots there, so it's going to cost me 2 more bots of tokens, and I can put 1 bot there, 1 bot here.
And then you immediately get the lab and R&D vouchers for the ones that you just unlocked as well.
Right, except I'm going to do it that way.
Okay.
So I'm going to get a government and a lab. I definitely want the lab, because I'm going to be heading into the lab, and I think I'm going to head to the government at some point. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with that, to be quite honest. And then I've got 1 more to spend if I could want to spend it. So do I want to spend 1 more? Do I want to perhaps increase my workshop a little bit, give myself a bit of space? There's no point me going for turn order, since turnover is going to get kind of trodden on anyway. I can't get another bot out because I haven't got room for another bot.
And you cannot get another chemical because you don't
For the
have
same
room.
reason.
Right.
Which all is kind of making me think maybe I will pick up one of these tiles. If I pick up this one, I can slot it in here, and that immediately gives me space for my green token, giving me an open chemical spot for the future. That puts me down there. I'm still holding 2 science ones in reserve. That'll do.
All right, boom, done. That was really, really good because it explains what the types of things that you're looking at out here. Well done. Good job. All right, so Orange, you're up.
All right, so I am going to do a lot of the same type of actions. I think I'll start actually with the bots. So
Okay.
I will start with this action right here, which is a box per each bot. So I will use 1 box and a second box to receive a bot. And I'll take this bot, which will give me a box back, and this bot here to give me science.
So those ones are 2 each.
2, remember those
Oh,
cost 2 each.
That's right. 2 boxes. Oh, I'll do it the other way then. You guys are right. I don't want to spend all my boxes at the very beginning of the game. So I will take government and a science. I'll actually do exactly the same.
Welcome, Ian. And I didn't see if Vital, I know it's really, really late for Vital. I don't know if he was here.
It's here.
But he said he was going to try and stop by.
And a government. So I received a government and a science.
And spend 2
And spend 2 supply.
Then I will, let's see, so I have my 2, now I'll need a chemical. The chemical I need is a blue chemical, so I will take this chemical here, and that will cost me 1 box. And I'll place it here on my board. I really needed oh, there is one. So I will use 1 science, and I'll get this guy here. So that I can put my chemical here. And now I have 1 more science I could possibly use to gain something additional, which
You also,
6.5 was the glory.
you also have 1
glory
supply
to-
left.
Vital's
I
just
do have a
lazy.
box left.
Ian says.
I think I'll take another box. I will use another box. And
Box, a.k.a. supply.
Supply.
yes, supply box. And what else do I need? I think I'll take another.
Just making sure, even though it's unnecessary.
Take another chemical just in case I need another chemical,
Sure.
which is my last box.
Done. All right, Shrey, you're up.
All right, so looking at what people have done already, I think the chemicals are the more telling thing in the beginning of the game because it points to where you might go here, and Martin's been talking about like targeting that, and Derek took a blue, which is, or he took a
Blue and a red.
red. Oh, okay.
Aw, Vital's here. Good. He says, nice job explaining the game, Edward.
Excellent.
Thank you, Vital.
So, which isn't really making me happy because I was thinking about targeting fog, and I would need some help on that because it's going to happen next turn.
There is one thing that I want to remind you, okay, turn order changes at the end of post-turn or post-setup.
Right.
So in other words, if you want to spend the supply to change that right now, you can do so.
That is true. We are in the supply
and
action
if
phase.
they both end up going to the lab, and I still in third, I will not get to go to the lab, which
Because in the first round, that spot's not available, right?
right. So I feel like unless I change turn order, I trying to get to fog, trying to put something in the fog column is not really realistic. And spending a supply to change turn order, it feels expensive.
It does.
So I will not do that. Instead, I will take one of the pink or red
Chemical.
chemicals. Spend a supply. Put that right there. And then bots are really useful. So I'll take.
Oh, Randall's here too, who's CEO of Eagle-Gryphon. He says, I still call them boxes too. I refer to the chemicals as poison, biohazard, radioactive, napalm, and shuttlecock. You know, I get that on the shuttlecock. We didn't know what to call it, so we thought it was a terracotta type color, so we thought that...
There were names in the rule book.
Yeah,
Shuttlecock is good. I
I
like
like shuttlecock, yeah. You guys will see it when we get to the supply again.
I'm just realizing that my tiles don't really, my workshop tile doesn't really work very well for snow. Snow is red, green, blue, and blue, red, red over in the R&D section.
Right.
And I support terracotta and white.
Or shuttlecock.
Yeah, which is
Right.
moving you towards wind.
That's going to stick.
Or rain, I guess.
Yeah,
Like
rain.
shuttlecock.
Yes, rain.
Rain and shuttlecocks go together.
I can't
for whatever
unsee it
reason.
now. I can't. It really. If you've ever played badminton, I can't unsee it now.
It might need to be. I might need to wait until rain then. Which, yeah, okay. So I'm going to change my mind on this. Instead, take a
Already an asterisk. All right.
yeah. Take a green, terracotta, or white. Let's take the green since it's only like it's there, and then so that was one supply.
Yep.
I will take the. I'll take something that'll match this, which will be.
Which will for
Let's take that. Yeah,
shuttlecock
we're going
is-
to take one of those two.
this?
Yeah, yeah.
and then refill it immediately, please.
That is there. All right, oop, wrong way. Like that.
Look up badminton and shuttlecock, Vital. It'll make sense. Okay.
All right. I definitely need. Oh, I see it. Yeah. All right. I will take a bot for a supply, and I will get me a lab back, and then I will take. A second bot is important, so I will take a second bot for that, and take a government voucher, and then the question is, do I want to spend? I think I should take the chemical. I don't have to come back here, so I will spend one on the shuttlecock chemical. Thank you. And I think that's it. I wish I could take a third bot actually.
You have room for it.
And bots are precious.
Because you need them, I'm pretty sure, let me think. Oh yeah, here, and here, yes, yeah.
You need a lot of bots. And having to go back to supply.
So it feels wasted, but not sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. So I will do it. I'll spend the one science, hopefully get one science back later, and take this bot and put it here, and then I'll take a government, and I'll be...
Or R&D. Right.
yeah,
you got it,
yep.
you got it, you got it.
And I'll be done.
Well, all right. The fact that you did take the terracotta, shuttlecock, whatever, makes me a little bit apprehensive now, because had you not, I kind of had a pretty good plan as to what I was going to do. I am going to take one tile, and I think I will go ahead and take that one to start. That's going to go over here. You guys have seen the zoom in on all their boards. I'm not going to bother with mine. So that cost me one supply. I am then going to spend... I want lab and government. So I will go lab and government. So that'll be two more for the two bots. And I'll go one there and one there. And then I will get two chemicals as well. So that'll be one and one. And it's going to be the red, obviously, because that can be held right there. And, I mean, no one's gone for white, right? So that does
Correct.
make that kind of tasty for me if I want to look at this. And here, just to show y'all a little bit. So what these are, that allows you to do this action.
Exactly.
Okay? But notice you still have to pay the bot and you still have to pay the chemical.
Yes.
So when this activates, if it does, then you can do that. Or get an investment tile, which again, it gives you a scoring tile potentially, right? Rain, however, is an investment tile or a couple of gears, and the gears are really nice. But getting this out is also awfully tasty. So, you know what? I think I will go ahead and take the white. There. So now the question is, do I take a third bot like Shrey did?
Oh, you took a third bot.
I don't think so. I think I'm going to leave it there, and we'll call it good. So I have 1 science left. I've spent all my supply. We're done. Nobody... hold on.
You didn't take your bonuses for
Oh, thank you. I did not. Lab and government. I do have 1 left. I could change turn order.
I don't think you need to. I'll tell you why. If they both go here on the next on their turn,
Right.
On the next turn when Latif the
Yeah.
assistant is here,
I understand.
that's open. Because
I mean,
then you're going after them in turn
And if you
order,
think that we
and they
want to
will
get
move
there,
first.
that's 2 turns away. So do we really need to go
And the
there?
fact that I have the red chemical and only one of you has a red chemical, which opens up both that and that for government, it gives me options. Yeah, I'll keep the science. You talked me into it. Boom, done. Now the game officially begins. Nobody took this, so we go in this order. So first things first for Martin, you could do that. Nope, you can't.
Okay.
All right, so move your scientist.
Science.
Okay, well, I'm going to go with the expected shift. Oh, did we move?
No, he doesn't.
He
move
does
yet.
not move during
first,
that, right.
Doesn't move in the first one, correct.
That was just
Quite right.
supply.
So first things first, go ahead.
Get a R&D.
So I get an R&D.
Then he cannot do this because doesn't have that, so he's got to do that. So it's going to spend 1 lab.
1 lab.
Going to advance on the track 1,
You're-
Yep.
and then pay a bot and a chemical.
A bot and a chemical. So we'll go there. Chemical goes back to supply. Yep.
And boom, done.
Side of that.
There
Yep.
you go. That's his action. One thing I want to point out, because I'm sure people have noticed that with my yellow player, the white on yellow, this is already being addressed. So again, it's a prototype. Keep that in mind. So there we go. Cool. That said, Derek, you're up.
All right, I'm going to go to the government.
Oh.
All right. So get your lab,
I will get my lab. So I
And-
get 1 here.
pay your government. Or maybe 2, yeah, because this you could do either or, right?
Yeah. I think I'm going to do this because this actually works better. So I
Okay.
will take 1. I will use 1 for government, and then I will give up a blue.
First things first.
Yes.
Advance on the track.
Advance on the track. That's right. So I need to move once there.
You're orange.
Yep.
Second thing, then
Then
go
I will
ahead.
take my bot, and I'm going to place my bot right here. And then I'm going to utilize the disc that is associated with the color. And I'm going to get 1 of these for later, and I will take the action.
Which one is that?
This
R&D, yeah.
and this does this action here at a later time.
Yeah.
And I'll just place it up here for now because I don't have it the
Yeah,
extra space
because
on my board. And the best part about it is I receive this right here. So I'm already starting to hope, or maybe not. We'll see.
And then you have to place it immediately. You have to place it in.
at the end of your term, which is now.
now, yeah.
End of my
There
turn.
you go, right, yeah.
And I'll place it on one of the available rows. Let's see. This seems good. Get 2 boxes. So I'll take 2 boxes for next time.
All right, Shrey,
So here's so I
road
was,
your oyster.
so yeah, I was thinking about going to doing rain, but since you took a white, now the option is available to potentially work together on
Potentially.
fog.
Now, I mean, there are white spots over here, so I'm
And
just saying.
The advantage to doing that for me is it'll make use of my blue, my white machine part if I did that eventually. So the question is, if I went to here where Martin is and did that, I could pay the terracotta chemical and then Edward could do that later, or I could do this first and then let Edward go there and see what he does. Either way, if I do fog in either one of these, I'm sort of counting on Edward to follow along that
There'll
path.
be a bot, right?
Yeah, a bot will get placed there provided somebody comes down to supply.
Provided
somebody comes down to supply, right?
Which I don't know if I want to count on that. So are you inclined to and there's a collusion here.
So where are you talking about going?
I go either to do this or to do this. This one rather.
I think you ought to do this. Yeah, I'll make you a deal. I'll be more incentivized to come here if I can go there the first turn.
Seems like a pretty wishy-washy deal to me. I'd be more incentivized. This is not a man who makes deals, clearly.
No, there's a good chance that is.
All right, so move me up there.
Yeah. All right. So you're coming to the lab.
Yeah, I'm coming to the lab. I'm going to get 2 R&D.
1 and 1. So
Yeah.
2 R&D.
And oh no, that Maxes me out.
Oh, 1's wasted.
That's all right, fine. And then I will spend 1 lab, and move up on this track. Yeah,
That's fine. We're all at 0 except for Martin. And then there you go.
place a bot and a chemical, which will be the terracotta chemical and this bot.
Bot goes there. Terracotta. Yep. Back to the supply.
Full supply.
And done.
And shuttlecock.
All right. Well, blocked because that spot's not available
In the first round.
Now I could go here. The fact that no one is and getting the extra things, I'm kinda. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out. Honestly, if there was a way for me to get another machine part, if either of these were red, I would go here for that, for sun. But alas, I'm not. There isn't, so I will go there. I will get 2 labs there. And now, tempting. Do I get the immediate benefit, i.e. flip a tile to get what it does? Or do I take one? Now here's the thing. I have a red machine part. So the red machine part means either here it's snow, which is tempting, don't get me wrong, to be able to get that last snow one. That is nice. Or possibly, hey, I could get another bot later on. Or I could immediately do what it is.
As well as this action over here, which
Right.
is there.
So here's the tempting thing. Now, the reason I said I'm incentivized, it wasn't me being coy per se. What it was maybe I take this action and do this. And this says I can immediately do that lab action, the same thing that both Martin and Shrey did, but I don't have to pay the chemical. So maybe I do that. But you know what? The problem is I have the red gear and that it doesn't work out because I want to do that and that. And is it crazy of me to spend 3 to trade that out into a blue gear?
2 to trade.
Yeah, you know what? I think I am going to. So my player board, this might be nuts, but I'm going to do it anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. So I'm going to spend any 2, so 1, 2 there, to trade this out for a blue machine part or a gear.
Oh.
Okay, that comes over. And now I'm going to go ahead and do that action.
Okay. So 1 government
Yep,
voucher.
so I pay 1 government voucher. I move up the track on that. And then I place those. And as I've telegraphed, so I will leave that one. I will take that one and that one. And on the blue, because that works really well with the fog, I will go ahead and place that there. I will take that and go there. And that gives me this, which that will come over. That will go there. I'll put it. And for this one, I'm going to actually place... Do I want it on the government? Or do I want it? No. I will take the 2 supply. I will be short-sighted and do that. Boom, done. That's me. All right. So that's all of our turns, right?
all of our
Because we've done all this. So now the weather machine runs. So we look here at the lab. And this will speed up as we go along. I'm not going to walk it through this pedantic every time. So we look. Is there a sun out here? The answer is no. We can stop there. It's not going to run. If there were any bots of Latives, they would go back. If there were any of our bots, we could bring them back if we wish. We don't. There aren't. He just moves over to the next one. Boom. Done. That is phase B. Phase C. Did turn order change? No. Is Latif here? No. Do it again. Martin, your honor. Go for it.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna head over to the government area,
Oh, because
taking
it's
that
now
slot
open.
that is now open.
Ooh, now you
Yes.
can do all the things.
And I could choose to do 2 actions.
You get one lab first, but go ahead, finish your thinking.
Yeah, well,
Not
I'll
trying
get
to
my
throw you
lab
off.
while I
Yeah.
think about it, because otherwise I'll forget. So when it comes to flipping a tile, I can flip anywhere, but when it comes to placing this action, I actually have to have the right colour.
Correct.
Yep.
Right.
You got it.
Which is interesting, because flipping a tile anywhere, it's going to cost me 2 government, but I'm going to get 2 things back and whatever I flip, which
That's
is
right.
pretty nice. So, what am I trying to do here? Well, one of the things I want to try and do is to acquire a snow tile so that I can, since I'm lining myself up for some snow, I want to really try and get into that spot. Now, I can't actually place a bot in that snow tile row because I would need a red tile and I've got green. I can swap it for red at the cost of a couple of fingers, but I don't really want to do that. What I can do instead, however, is go here and use this action, which allows you to take any action on there. The only trouble is that requires a bot, and I need another bot. So I'm 1 bot short of what I want to do.
To be clear, this allows you to take that action, which is to sell a part. Notice the iconography right there,
Yep.
and you don't have to pay the machine part to do that.
Right, so that would allow me to do that without the red machine part. I'd be able to get into that column and therefore get that snow token. But the trouble is I need to place a bot to do that and a bot to do that. I've only got 1 bot. So, well, that's awkward. However, of course, these give you bots. So if I can flip any tile and I flip one of these 2, I can get a bot for that and then immediately use that bot to do the double action I just talked about.
That's right.
So that's quite tempting. So let's do that. Let's do government. 2 government tokens placed. Which one do I pick?
So I was just going to say, so you're doing both of these. You can do them in any order, and you pay for these one at a time. This is
Right.
important because here he's paying to government. So then he's doing this to where he's going to get the intersection. If he were to get one that gives him a government that would pay for this, or science, because maybe he didn't, so he doesn't have to pay for the 3 resources to get the science, or the 3 vouchers to get the science for that. That's
Right.
important to point out. That's all. Go for it.
So if I've got the choice of either this one, which would give me 2 labs, which is kind of not great because labs are less useful. This one would give me a science and a lab. So I prefer to flip this one. That will then allow me to bump 1 up science and 1 up on the lab.
And you get the...
I get a bot. Now I get to choose which bot I want to choose from here. So that's interesting.
You're full of science.
Now normally I'd put my science 1 up 1, but I've already done that. Well, I'll let me just half what's it and say, well, rather than spending 2 government to do this action, how about I spent a government and a science?
There you
then
go.
I'd have headroom. I can take this and have the science 1.
There we go.
Which is nice, because science is a really useful thing to grab when the time comes around.
And because he did it through this, he doesn't pay... You never pay vouchers out of any of the bonus things that you get on this.
Yes.
Right. So now I can carry out this action. That will cost me a government. I might as well use my actual... No, actually, I'm going to use my science. And the reason is I like to keep 1 science spare because I might pop into Latif. And I don't want to waste an interaction with the great Latif. So I want to make sure I've got a bit of headroom in my science to come. So, 1 on the government track, please. Yes. Then I use 1 of my bots to go onto 1 of the spots. I'm going to grab this one.
And the green gear. Technically,
And
that goes
Green
there.
gear goes here.
Yep.
Yes.
Got it.
Now this I don't do immediately, but I will get to do it next go.
Now the only downside is you get that instead of that.
True, but hopefully I will be able to get that later. And I get a sun, which is no bad thing, and that's it. Yep.
Yep.
And you place your sun.
Yep.
And I place my sun where I want to place my sun. Where
In
do
your
I want
sunny
my sun?
row.
Well, the logical thing would be to plop it here because that would send me up 2 on my
Supply.
supply.
But
which
you
is-
also want to look at the benefits that you get here based on
Yep.
what it is you're trying to do. And it's, man, everything is so interconnected.
Everything is so interconnected.
You sicko, Vital.
Yeah, but I'm too dumb at this game to do anything too complicated, so I'm going to take the straightforward option for the moment. And
All right.
So here we go.
Duck L'Orange. You're up.
All right. So looks like I am also going to move. I cannot do both of those
So
actions.
hold on, before you do, don't forget step 1. You can
Aha.
activate that.
Yes,
if you
I
want.
could
It's easy
activate
to
that.
forget that. I mean, it's on the player board,
Yes.
but it's easy to forget nonetheless.
I actually would like to activate it, but I cannot because I actually would need to do this action. I need to have a gear, and I do not have a gear at the moment.
Yeah, it's a chemical.
No, it's a chemical. This is get the benefit.
Oh well, I wouldn't get the benefit then if I did that action, because I need the gear to be able to gain.
No.
All it is place a bot and a chemical, get whatever it is that you cover. So you have what? A blue chemical.
And a red chemical.
There. Get a chemical. Get a workshop tile.
Well, this is without using it.
Yeah,
so if
so
I
that-
flip this
Yeah,
right
so
now,
it doesn't cost the chemical. You're right. It costs you the bot. That's all.
then I can't go here.
Then you can't.
Right, then you can't. Right, look, I hear you. I understand.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Okay,
I'll wait.
just wanted to remind you that
yes,
you could.
I can. I can do the action, but I will not at the moment. I'm going to move over to this area over here, which will get me a voucher. I get 2 vouchers.
You only get 1 because it's only when someone's to your left.
to your left.
So you get 1 R&D voucher,
R&D. Okay.
and obviously you can't do this one, so it means
That's
you're
right.
doing this one. So it pays 1 lab.
Yep. So I paid my 1 lab.
Advance on the track,
Then I will.
and then place a bot and a chemical.
All right. I'll take a look, see what everybody's chemicals they have,
Have a good night, Julio.
and I will use the red chemical.
We'll be here though in 2 hours.
There you go. And then the bot is going to go. whoop, and I will receive this.
No, you
Nope.
will not. You get
Dang it.
nothing yet.
Until it runs.
Yes,
Yep.
which isn't going to be for 2 more turns. So
And I think.
purple.
Well, glory to Rome to Martin for taking the 2 spot.
All right, cool. We're off and
Well,
running.
I mean,
That's the best. That is definitely the best spot. Right
well,
it's a place where you.
I would like to point out, you had a chance. You kept. You had a chance.
yeah. Well, I didn't want to. Well, the reason I needed to do that to change turn order required me to pay a science because I wouldn't have had the supply. And,
True.
And the reason I wanted the 2 spot available was because I want to spend 3 of something else to get a science because I'm going to need to get a science for this later. I'm assuming you actually do that, which.
There's a better than 0 chance that I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I have this action available.
I assume you're going to do that.
Right.
Even if you do something else, you still do that.
I'm probably So it's free. It doesn't cost me the
So the
chemical.
question
do
is,
2 of them.
So the question is,
but I only have 1 bot.
do I wait on this and do something over there instead? Because I do have a green chemical I can place somewhere.
Or swap or whatever. Speaking of which, Ian, if you get a chance, shoot me an email. There's a couple of minor things that I wanted to discuss with you as far as graphic design on this. So if you get a chance, I would appreciate it.
Or I could go move Latif, but I would only have 1 supply to do anything with it. That's terrible.
You would have 2 because he's there. And
Oh,
you
I would.
get
Yeah, I
one.
would get science. Right.
Yep.
That's not a good idea. So
So in other words, you're coming over to the government.
no,
okay.
no. I could go over there
Oh, okay.
and get and probably go to the sun location because Martin seems to be interested in sun at this point. That might be the thing to do. And then come here later, assuming that Derek doesn't go there on his next turn, which I don't think he would.
Then I'm bot.
So let
Could
me
do this though, but yeah.
yeah. So let me think about this. If I go there, I get the sun, I get the gear, and then later I'll go there. Yeah, let's do that instead. All right, move me over to there
Over to R&D.
to R&D.
Okay, I got you. All right. So I assume the far right.
Yep, far right.
So you're going to get 1 government.
1 government.
Okay. And obviously can't do this because you haven't published. So going to do here. So let me get the verbiage down on that. That is, I forget, research. So you advance one on the track up there. Place a bot in a chemical and get the benefit of it. So it's going to be...
Yeah, I'm just verifying something. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm not going to have the... I'm out of... Screwed.
Yeah, we need somebody with a supply.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, right? So if I went here instead, I would get that, but then I'd have to spend 3, and then I wouldn't have it for that time. Okay. White. I was looking at the wrong color. I have a white, not a green. Oh, sorry, it's a chemical. Chemical. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Okay.
All right, so it's going to go to one of those 3. Where's it going?
The middle one, the sun.
All right, so go in there. It costs you a chemical. There, you're going to get a machine part of your choice. And then you're going to get that. So which machine part do you want? Take it from the supply.
Yep. It's probably white. Probably white. Yeah, let's make it white.
All right, apparently it's going to be white. All right, boom, done.
Done.
All right, so I'm up.
Oh, and this has to move over, which...
While you think
Yeah.
about that, I'll go ahead and go. I am going to do exactly as I said here. So I am going to do this. So I'm going to activate it at the lab. It does not cost me a chemical, but it will cost me a bot to do it. And I only have 1 bot, so I will go ahead and just plop it on down. Boom, done.
Plop.
That's it. Okay. So now that was phase 1. That's done. I can't use that again, and maybe that's short-sighted, but okay. But looking at this is the important thing, and I want to make sure that I do not screw this up. This is going to run because it has a tile, which means I'm going to be able to do that action, provided I pay the science. I have a science, so I'm good to go there. Okay, cool. What I don't have is the damn bot. So you know what I'm going to do? So as I said, I am inclined to do it. I did do it, just not the way you thought I was going to do it.
You're going to go.
I am going to go ahead and come on over here. So I'm going to get now. I'm going to get 1 supply, or I'm sorry, 1 voucher of my choice, and I'm going to get a science because Latif's here. So here, 1 science, and you know what? I'll go ahead and I'll figure out if I need the supply right now. If not, I'll take something else, so there. But now, Latif will move. He would go to the leftmost, but he can't, so he'll go there. And then the bot comes out. The bot would normally come out where Latif's assistant is. Those are all full. So we look now clockwise. Latif's assistant will now go there. Now the reason I'm not covering this up is because if you put it there, you can see the gear, but it's just easier for everybody. So if somebody wants to go here, they can still do so. If they do, then Latif's bot will come back. But now that we've placed that, we're going to take one of his and put it back on top so we remember to do so when we do that. Cool? Cool. All right. Well, I need bots, that's for sure. I've made that clear. So I have 2, and I still haven't taken my additional thing. I'll figure that out. And to keep things moving, I don't want to take too long on this. So I will go ahead and take the cheap bot for 1. And I know I'm going to take at least 1 more bot, which is going to cost me 2. So I will go ahead and spend it as a supply, the one that I got for going to supply, and then I will spend the 2 to then take that, which will get me a science. Will it? Will it? No. We're going to take the one that gives me a machine part instead.
Yeah. I think, yeah, where you are right now.
There we go. So that cost me the 2. And I will get a machine part. And do I want to do anything else? I have a red and a white chemical. What color? I mean... Yeah, give me a white gear, please.
Wow. Everybody likes the white gears.
So that was the freebie that I got on that. Now the question is, I have 2 science. I'm probably going to spend at least 1 more, and actually I'm going to move that up there. What do I do? I could spend both to get another bot. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So I will. It's going to cost me 2, so 1, 2. I'm out of science, but there, and I'll immediately get one of those science back and put that there. Now I have another science if I want to spend it.
But you remember you need the science.
But exactly, I need the science here. So, you know what? I'm done. That's me. End of the round. Phase B, does the weather machine run? You betcha. So here we go. So, what?
Yeah, I just was looking at chat. You forgot to advance in the lab track when you used that. Oh, here. You should be, because you did this action.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Yes. That's.
Didn't I tell everybody we were going to mess this up and go slow? And yet I'm the one. Thank you. All right. And I should have gotten an R&D for the first bot. I skipped that. This is hard when it's not directly in front of me. I apologize.
And you're also running.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. All right, so now we are in phase B. Does the weather machine run? It's fog. There is fog. All the bots are there. Yes, it runs. So now, technically, we take those out first. I don't like doing it that way because I want to be able to see, and my memory is crap. So then, yellow and purple can spend a science if you have it. I do. Purple, do you?
I will have to spend 3 for 1.
There you go. You do not have to.
I want the investment token.
Okay.
So 2 and then 1.
Okay, all right, so you spent that. Each of us will get 2 points for each bot that we have there, so 2 points apiece. We're running away with this thing, awesome. And then, in turn order. So turn order is going to be purple. You choose, do you wish to do this or this?
I don't have a chemical, so I can't do this.
Because note, it does not say at a discounted price.
Yep, so I will get I'll get an investment token. Investment tokens are delightful.
I mean, they're 5 points, theoretically, right?
Well, also the immediate payout. From
and the bump from that. Yeah. Now the question is, do I want to do this? It would cost me a white or a red chemical. Now, technically, these are already... Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh.
Glory to Rome to myself. So this comes back, and I forgot.
Oh, you don't have space?
Oh.
So I'm going to actually come back over here, and I'm going to put it on the lab one, because I don't have space, because I wasn't thinking about it. My bad.
Ouch.
All right. So I have a white chemical. I could put it right back there, but that's not going to come out for a bit. I have a red chemical. Here. No. Nah. No. So I'm not going to do that. I too, I guess, will take an investment token. Oh, I'm angry at myself for that because I wasted a supply. But I digress. So now, we each had 1. You get that. I get that. That's obviously going to go right there for me.
I think this will go... What's that one? That's that one. So I'm going to place it down here, I think.
Okay. So, fog ran. Fog goes out of the game. This will slide over. That will slide down. And now we see snow is going to be coming out. A second snow after that, Informer. And then, well, the weather machine ran. It made the weather worse. So for fog, that comes out. And now, not only are there not 3 spots there, there's only 2. It costs an extra green machine part to run. So that was the weather machine. That was B. Did turn order change?
The assistant moves.
Thank you.
Yep.
There. Latif, no. Boom, we do it again. Black, you're up. Oh,
Okay.
and to myself,
Yeah.
I said, yeah.
Yep. Well, I was kind of hoping Edward wouldn't do that so that I could go and
Get some
into
supplies.
Latif's spot and get that, because I'm kind of out of stuff. I definitely am going to need to resupply.
Oh, you have a spot of
And I do have a spot. I just have to pay a bit more, and I don't get the science, which is
Pay more, get less. Yay!
definitely not in my favour. But I don't really feel I've got any other options because I've got nothing else. I've got no potions. Sorry, the chemicals. I keep calling them potions.
Just go with with it.
Potions are fine.
Yeah, sure.
So I can't go here because I've got no potions. I can't go here because I've got no potions. I'm already in the government, so I can't go there.
Science,
So
magic.
yeah, I'm thinking supply has to be the spot.
So good news, you get one,
Yep.
and then you pay one because one's already here.
Of anything.
Of anything. It's not going to be science, put it like that. Think I'm going to drop a lab one.
Okay.
Makes sense.
And then gives me 3 Watsits to play with, plus a bit more if I want to use my science.
Supply cartons.
Hey, Mark. Welcome.
So, obviously I'm thinking, before I do any of that, I want to flip my Watsit over here. My number one.
Your subsidy token.
Ooh,
My
yes.
subsidy token. So this allows me to do a government action,
Sell a part.
selling a part, without actually having to pay a machine part, which is a good job, because I don't have a machine part.
You have a bot too.
But I have a bot. Oddly enough, you would have thought I planned for it. I'm going to go here.
So now he doesn't have to pay the part, so it comes from the supply.
And the question is, do I want a part, a thing for the ability to get a part in the future, which would be kind of nice, but I'm going to get 2 parts when this thing runs.
And to be clear, I told you we were going to mess this.
Oh, yeah.
So you're doing this action,
Yes.
step 1, and this is the easiest thing to forget. Ian's laid it out, but we get so preoccupied. Ooh, excited to do it. So that is done from there. He's already done that. He chooses his tile, and then he's going to get that.
Right, so now I've got to choose, do I want to take a machine part later? But the thing is, I'm going to get 2 machine parts when this runs. This runs.
Yep.
Oops, and I've gone and knocked over the things. Somebody will remember how they were positioned.
We've all been here once.
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
so that's easy.
Makes that easy.
So I think the machine part is maybe less useful. This will allow me to expand my workshop. That seems... It's not super powerful, but
Until you need
kind
it.
of nice. I think I'll go for that.
And you are going to be taking this, so.
Right, so it's one less thing you need to spend, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So I'll go there. Okay, so back at having done number 1, which was crucial because I need this. Because that gives me that, which is very important because I'm hoping that I can match that with the future win token later on. Now, looking at doing this, I'm thinking, it's a government one, so I'm going to pick a bit of government. Where am I likely to put a line in over here with the other things coming later?
Ian's talking smack.
Yeah, he's right.
I can lead the horse to water, but I can't make him drink. Like, it's
Yeah.
there in front
You're
of
right.
you.
You're right.
Look, I know. I fully
We're
own
trying.
that.
There's an effort here.
Hell, I screwed it up once already, so hey, I get it.
So now I'm looking at these things here. I think I still want to kind of go with one of these 2 that will give me some more supply when I get the appropriate snow tile later on. So this allows me to place in the lab at no cost, which is a very useful little Benny when it comes, and this will give me 2 machine parts when it comes, which is also a very nice little Benny. I think I'm going to be eager on the lab, so I'm going to set myself up to for doing that action.
Ra asks, why, when you get a voucher of any type, why wouldn't you automatically just take science? Because we're paranoid that you don't want to go because you plan poorly where Latif is and not have room for it if that fills you.
Well, the logic
That's
was,
it,
had
yeah.
you not gone to the to the supply, I would have wanted to go there. Latif was there. I would have wanted to take the extra science.
Right.
So that's why I always like to leave one. At the moment, my strategy is to always leave a little gap here for the science, so that if I do bump into Latif, I can improve.
Exactly.
Yes. You always, whenever you bump into him, you learn something.
Exactly. You want to be in a position to learn when you bump into Genii. That's generally a good idea. So, I've placed my snow token. Now I can buy my stuff.
All of it.
So what do I want to buy? Well, I'm probably going to look to try and move over here to pick up the last snow token so I can write the authoritative paper on snowstorms. So that implies red or blue. If I go with red, that gives me the option of, if anything goes wrong, sliding over here. If blue gives me that option, or this option potentially if I want to do some fog. Fog's not terrible. Fog is a very boring and dull subject, I think. What have other people got? Well, Derek's got blue. He's also interested in snow. So he might go for that spot. Nobody's got red. other than Edward, but he's not terribly interested in snow, as far as I can tell, because he's a fog. He's a fog merchant.
Connoisseur. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
So I think my safest bet is to pick up a red.
Cost you.
And that,
Yep.
and that will cost me one. So I'm definitely going to get one red. Okay. If I want a second potion, it's going to have to be green, which is perhaps not ideal, but that's what I picked.
And now bots, I reckon.
So yeah, bots. I think bots are us, definitely. So do I want one of the fancy bots that will give me some extra stuff, or do I want to just take the boring R&D bot? I think
Cost associated.
Internal monologues going on right now with me. Do I tell Martin to make sure not to fill up all of his spots? Because when this runs, he's going to get one back. Or do I let him make the same mistake I made? So I'm debating whether or not to say that out loud.
Well, I don't know if he has enough boxes to.
Yeah, I don't think that's a danger. I can't afford enough bots to fill all three spots.
You totally could. You have 4 supplies to spend.
Yeah.
You could if you wanted.
Well,
Oh right, if I wanted to go completely.
if he didn't want a super bot.
Yeah, if I wanted to go mad, but I don't want to go that mad. I'm thinking I'm going to move this one that allows me to take this bot, which sends that up one, and that'll put that bot out there.
It's good income.
I've got when I do get one back, I just need to make sure I've got one space left, so I could take another bot. However, when I get that, there's also the 2 machine parts. So I'm also going to have to make sure I've got machine part space as well. And it's going to come at the end of this go, so I'm not going to be able to extend my workshop in time. So in order to leave space for the 2 machine parts and the bot, I can't take another bot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to take 2 machine parts
you could
and
buy
not the investment tile.
You could buy a tile. You could buy a workshop tile, and then you'd have the space. But that's.
Yeah, although I'm going to get a workshop space anyway by doing that, which it's tricky, isn't it?
Have a good night, Vital.
Do I go with a bit of potion? A bit of green potion to get ready for something to happen later, such as, for instance, rain coming later on. I think a green potion would be handy, actually. So I think I'm going to go with a bit of green potion.
I would agree.
Vital said, it's nice to see you guys know what you're doing. Time to get some sleep. So have a good night.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, we know what we're doing. We just may not be.
Yeah, we may not be doing the right things, but we know what we're doing.
What we're looking at.
And I think I'm okay with that. I don't want to go too heavy on spending all of my points, because I do want the ability to do stuff later.
Derek, you're up.
So when I'm going to move, and I want to come over here. If I go to this side of him, I still get science.
You get 1 lab and 1 science, no matter either spot that you go to.
You're not going to get to do both
of
actions.
them.
Yeah.
Why?
He has no bots.
Well, I mean, I could get a bot.
You have no gears. You need both.
I need gears and bots to be able to do both. Ah, that's true. I don't want to go to supply, because that's where everybody is.
It's where the cool kids are, just saying.
I mean...
And it's going to cost you a crap ton.
We're raiding the supply cabinet.
Okay.
Yes, I would say good night, Vital, but he's probably gone by now.
He probably is.
Yeah. Shoot. So it doesn't really matter which... I mean, if I go here, then I'm in a...
You're blocking the spot, but you're giving somebody else another lab because you're to the left of them. So there's that. So it's either or, and Latif's going to move either way.
Yeah, I can only do 1 action because I only have the...
But you could still block the other one. I mean, I would prefer you not, but I'm just saying that keep that in mind.
Because I don't have the gear to be able to do the second.
So you're doing that side if that's the case.
Yeah, to get a... But then that doesn't really help me as much as I wanted to. So I guess, man, it's really expensive to go down to supply right now.
Huh?
Well, if you did both, you could do the first one being that, and then use that to get a gear.
But then you wouldn't have a bot to do the other one. So yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's
You need one or the other, I guess.
That is the crux I'm currently in. So it looks like...
Go to supplies and get stuff.
Dang it. 3rd monkey in is really not fun. So that's 3 of something.
2. Only cost you 2. There's only 2 people here.
And
you get 1,
Basically all my
you
stuff.
lose 2.
Ugh.
You don't have to go. I mean, you could just go there and do the right side.
But you're going to need stuff.
That is a fact. But if he can wait one turn, then we have to vacate it.
I'm getting all the gears, and I'm getting that back at the end of this turn. So I feel like
Stall. Go there, because then we're going to have to leave here. That makes sense?
Yeah, it's better for me to stall here then.
Wait, really?
Well, no, I didn't say there. I don't want him to go there. I want him to go there.
So check. There's a question in the chat. Is
Yeah.
if you go to the leftmost spot, do you still get the science voucher?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you do, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm 99.
Yeah,
I will
you
double
do.
check.
I'm pretty sure you
If
do.
if you move Vital, if you move Latif,
Right.
And
Yeah.
I get
Wait, really? You going there,
one
Derek?
R&D. Yep.
Seriously? Glitter Rome?
I mean, why wouldn't I?
Because
It's a worker placement game. I would take the best possible available spot.
oh my
But then whoever gets here is going to get extra government.
Yeah, they get
yeah,
extra
actions.
stuff.
He's like, here, I'm being nice. All right, so you get a lab for that.
I did.
Then
I took. Yep.
Latif moves. Latif will now take up that spot there. He would place one there, but there's already one there, so we go clockwise. So he'll place one there instead. All right, and now, again, so we don't forget, there, boom, done. And that is why you leave a science, because you don't really know where he's going to end up.
Yeah.
Okay? Or at least that's our
Yeah.
rationale for it. All right, so now, Derek, do your government.
Yeah. So I'm going to do the 2 action, which is 1, 2, and I'm going to flip one of the tiles. Probably should flip a tile to get a bot, which is going to give me 2.
Thanks, Christopher. Yep. Yeah, regardless.
Yeah. So, I'm going to get one more bot back, and
And also to your left.
So
Hold on.
Flip this guy.
Maybe
here.
maybe that was...
Ah. Oh, Christopher usually is correct.
So he has to be to your left?
What?
Double check that.
What? Oh, if he is, then I would have to be here then.
Shrey's happy about that.
But will he move? Oh, no, he would move
He would
because
still
you did
move.
that, but would he move? That's interesting.
He moves no matter what.
But you don't get the science unless he's to your left.
I'm looking for the you also part. I believe you, Christopher, but we're on page 11. Go ahead. I'm going to assume he's right. So
I'm going to move that there.
So in that case, you'll get your science. So there you go. Yeah. There you go.
So then I'll go here. I'll receive a bot. I'll take science bot, which will give me another box. So I'll place this here. That will give me one box here. And I will get the cross section, which is from.
I see it. Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
You also gain a science voucher if Latif is at the location and also to your left. Confirmed. Yep. Yep. He moves no matter what, but if he's to your left, you get the science.
And I am. I think that's my turn is complete. I did this action right here, which doesn't move me up. I flipped this and received 2 vouchers.
Okay.
Your turn.
All right,
And
so
the bot, right? Yeah.
so you
And
could-
did you get the bonus from wherever you took the bot?
Yeah, you
Cool.
did.
All right. Good. Yep. Here we go.
So you could undo that glitter room if you wanted to, because
Nope. It's on the board.
It's on the board.
The intention was bad. That's the important thing.
You're right. All
a
right.
glitter room. Crystal pointing out the rule, because if I had gone here and Latif was here and we were playing incorrectly, I would have gotten the science.
So it stays regardless. All right.
All right, so move me over to the double action. The reason I wanted the science is because I didn't want to, I'm going to have to do this one first, and then I'll get the
Right.
science to do that one. So
So you get a lab.
I get a lab, thank you.
Only one because it's to the left, right?
Yep, and then I will spend 2 government to flip this one because I want a chemical.
And that'll give you 2 science, as well.
which will be nice.
And which
the
chemical?
chemical I want will be white. Thank you. And then
So that was this. Now
Yep.
pay a government.
now pay science.
Right.
Thank
Water,
you.
horse. Right, yeah.
I'm purple.
There you go.
And then I will pay white to do. Oh, I could actually take the chemical one because
The one you just flipped, if you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do this for a bit.
One of those two.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice to have, but yeah, not that you might not need it right now.
Oh, they're both really useful, but I think we'll take this. So it comes, it's orange.
Right. Yeah, there you go.
It's orange, and it'll come over here, flip to the blue side, so it's available for me to use.
Bot it up.
And then the bot will go down here. And then I'll get the fog, go right there.
Boom, done.
Done.
That was both sides, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so now it's me. I have a ton of bots. This is going to happen without me. I could go there theoretically. It would cost me. It would cost me 2 resources to do that, or 2 vouchers because I don't have a blue. Is it worth it? I would need a science, which I don't have, but if I go there, I would get a science because Latif is there. And that would give me 2 gears, which I don't have room for, or an investment tile, and 5 points. And that would give me a snow. Nice, but the other thing I'm thinking about is coming over here, because that's going to give me my 3rd one. Then I could come over here.
Do both.
Yeah, I think we stay on target. I think we have to come over here. So I will go to the far right there. Yeah, because I can't do both. So I will go and take government voucher. I'm going to do the left side, so I will pay an R&D. Advance 1 on the track, because it says. And then it's going to cost me a chemical and a bot. Get the benefit, take the tile. Okay, cool. So I have red and white, but obviously Fog Boy over here. So I will take the white. I will take one of my bots there. Might as well just go to the top one there. I get any one voucher of my choice, and I will take that. So the voucher of my choice is probably going to be a lab, because I'm probably planning on going over there. Oh, wait a minute. It's a voucher of my choice. In this case, because I don't have a bunch of science, I'll do that. And oh, hey, looky here. There. That's me.
Very nice.
All right, phase B, does it run? Yep. So now I'm just going to go through this real quick. So what happens? This is going to go back. Technically, those go back. Each of y'all are going to pay 1 science.
Science.
You both have a science,
Yep.
good. You each get 5 points.
Woohoo.
Storming into the lead.
And then do you want gears, or do you
Yes.
want... Okay, so take your gears,
I've got to
and
decide which gears I want.
Derek,
I would take 2 gears too.
go for it. Go for it, unless what he chooses is going to impact you. That will go back.
Probably not.
That will go back. And then this
one.
goes away.
Yep.
Snow gets worse. This slides, and the assistant does the electric slide over to rain.
What do you take? White and red?
White, red. I need to be in that kind of territory, so I might as well.
Right.
And yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that ran. Boom, that's done. Turn order didn't change. Latif's not here. Black, you're up.
So I have a similar puzzle to Edward had, because it's quite tempting to go and say hello to Latif here. I could possibly even get into some rain action, perhaps. But it would be a bit risky, because we're not sure whether that's going to run. There's always a chance someone might join us.
Oh, there's a real good chance, given I have this,
Yep.
that I'm going to go there.
Right, because you want to publish your paper.
Right.
Yep. So there's a good chance that something could. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean you're going to put a thing on here. I mean, you might.
I'm just saying I'm going there.
And
probably.
he's got the right colour.
No, I
No,
do
he
not.
doesn't.
Oh, yes, that's a different colour. Well, you can swap. Yeah, but on the whole, I'm actually more inclined to follow with Edward's lead and get myself lined up for writing a paper, because I think it's good to do that. So
Good.
I'm
Need to
going
write
to go
papers.
flying over here.
Get a
So I will get the government.
government. You will pay an
I'm
R&D.
going to pay an R&D. I'm going to go 1 up the R&D track. And then I'm going to spend money and the bot to go in there. Now, here's the interesting question. I could go for this slot quite happily and go up a random thing. Or I could spend the green as well and get another bot.
Because once again,
Yes.
We got to look at the iconography.
Oh, we
that
forgot.
Has been so clearly put out in front of us.
Well, no, it's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Here,
still.
but it's there.
It's still we messed that up.
Yeah.
And I went up 2 supply points because I going on.
But
the
see,
2
it
supply
wasn't
point
me,
slot.
so I didn't care. That's
Yeah,
what
that makes
comes down
sense.
to. Yeah, fair.
Okay, so back to this question here. The question is, do I want to go up a slot or do I want to go at this one and grab another bot?
Just cost you an extra chemical.
Which is just basically costing me a chemical for a bot, which feels like a good exchange. So I think I'm going to do that.
Goiteron.
All right.
Goiteron. Damn it.
And I'm going to take this bot, which will give me...
What was the? So you need to pay. There was another chemical that got paid.
Yeah.
You had to pay.
So the second chemical has to get paid. Where did you pay it?
Oh, yes, sorry. Here's
Okay,
there's the
so
chemical.
that
So it
technically
goes back
comes
there.
over there.
Yep.
There we go.
So now I could take this bot, which would be quite tempting, and it would give me a machine part, but I've got no spot for the machine part. So that would be annoying. I would have to forego the machine part, so I might as well not do that.
If I may, and we'll allow it because we're cool like that.
Oh, I forgot. I've got
exactly.
this. Yeah, I knew I had a plan.
You're welcome.
So I'll do that, which I should have done right at the beginning.
Yes, correct.
And then the question is, do I want to extend my terracotta to get another spot for a potion, or do I want to go out there so I can get a line of gears
For point
For
scoring.
points, yeah.
for points?
Points are good. I've heard.
Points?
Ian's dying
Points
inside,
are
by the
pretty
way.
good.
Ian's
Oh, because of
dying
us
inside.
ignoring
Yeah,
all his wonderful iconography.
Yeah, he's like he just throwing his hands up. You see papers go everywhere, artworks everywhere. He's like, I give up.
I don't blame him.
And we even had the discussion before the stream.
Don't forget to follow the sequence.
It's like, you know what time in the morning it is right now, and I still have to correct you guys?
Yeah, like, come on. Hi.
Okay, so which one will I get? Do I want more potiony room or do I want more geary room? Well, I'm getting gears anyway, so I think I'm going to go with a more geary room.
Geary room. All right.
So I'm going to go with that.
So now
So now
you're welcome.
I can take the gear one off, plop it, say, here, and I get a choice of gear. And, well, I've got a red, I've got a white, I might need a blue, so I might as well take a blue. And after that, chaos. I mean, it would be good if I could actually play strategically, but it would actually be good if I actually could remember to play the right moves and remember to look at the iconography to help me. So, have I screwed anything else up, or are we?
No, I think you've screwed up enough for one turn.
I've got to take the snow token,
Right.
which
Yeah,
was the
that's
whole
it.
point
Well,
of the exercise.
we hadn't gotten there yet.
And I've now also, like Edward, completed a row.
Woo!
Papers ready to be written.
Special.
And did I also screw you up, Derek?
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
No.
You-
I actually wanted that spot because at the very start of my turn, I will use my tile. I will flip it, and this tile right here will give me said action right here.
So move that up. Move orange up one. Martin.
Yep. So I'll flip this over to orange, and then I will use a bot. And I was actually going to use my blue resource to take that and then gain a bot back, so I would basically stop my turn at the same location, but that's not going to happen. So I will actually place it in the second position. Second position down, and that will give me one movement on any track. And I think I am going to take the movement on this track right here. I think I like that track. All right, so that begins my turn, basically. And I will take the red. So the red's going to come from here, right?
You will. What do you mean? You take a red?
For this placement, it comes from the bank.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, so this comes from here. It's going to go right here. All right, so that's good. And then I have to decide. Now supplies is wide open, so I can actually come back here and I can actually load up, but I actually have stuff. So there's really no reason for me to leave. I don't have any science. I have little. So I actually could go over there and do this again, which actually might be helpful. I can go in the center. I have plenty to be able to start my next experiment. Oh, and so placing this here, I did this action right here, so then I would also receive this.
Yes.
Yep. We're both experts in snow.
We are.
Good
So-
job considering we're living in Boston.
So we don't move this yet until we actually publish the paper.
Yep.
Let's see. So should I come over there right now and run it? I guess I could come over there and run it. I've done everything else. No, I have to do it. I have to open up the lock over here first before I go over there and do that action. So I will trying to decide between two actions right now. I actually have I've done all my research now, so I actually could come here
Breakthrough.
and do a breakthrough. I would like to do both, but Latif is currently sitting in the position I would like to be in by going over there because I have.
And the really nice thing is
Tons of science.
he's going to vacate if you go there. Free it up for me.
He definitely is. I can go over here and I can do one action. I can't do both actions, but I could fill it all up. So when running the machine, it actually would be really nice. Having a second one isn't very helpful. I can't come here anymore. Supply. So I think my best option really is to come over to, as painful as it might be, I would really like to do multiple actions, but I think I'm going to come over to here, and which would be all the way to the left, I guess.
All right, to the right, you probably want that.
Okay.
Just because you don't, that way you're not giving extra to other folks. You get an R&D
Yeah. So
and a science.
and a science.
All right, he will now move
I will spend.
there a moment. There, that already has a bot, so therefore one will come there, ready to rock and roll, and we will add one more onto.
Oh, it doesn't go to the rain.
There's already one there,
Okay.
so it will
Right,
go.
so it's
to
only
the
max
next.
of one per
Yes,
column. Okay.
correct.
Yeah.
All right.
All
so
right,
go
and I
ahead.
would like to do. I'm going to do the second action.
All right, so here we go. It's the first time we've done it. Do you have an entire set?
I do.
All right, facts. So you slide one over. Give me 1 second. Let me show folks this. So you're going to slide that over. Bloop. All right, and then you get the benefit of what you just slid over.
I get a bot.
Okay.
So I get to take a bot, and I'll take. I don't have a lot of space, so I will take a science.
Okay. And did you pay your 2 vouchers? Your
I did
2
not.
labs. Okay.
Pay my 2 labs.
And take a science.
And I'll take a science.
And then you also, and keep going, yeah.
All right, so now you're doing snow.
I am doing snow.
So, informer. All right, that will go. Just toss that out of the way there.
It's unlocked if anybody wants to note my work, work on. the
If
one
you want
further.
to pay a science for 3 points, you can do so.
I will pay a science for 3 points.
Okay.
Seems good.
All right. And then you're going to score points based on the colors that you have based on that. So that's going to be 2 points apiece.
6
points. And you're going to get a
Investment token,
investment token.
which I will place up here.
And boom. That's it.
It would have been nice to do both, but
Oh, wouldn't
I
it?
wanted to.
I hear you. Shrey, you're up.
I'm in this awkward position, like a turn
No,
worker
you can come
placements
over here and do both.
cycle. Like,
Oh, you can't.
no, I clear that. I want to go to R&D, but it's full, and I've been off sequence,
Yes.
and it's really messing with me.
Now's the time to go to
So I think
first.
Well, there's no point in going to lab because I want the bot to go to
Over
R&D.
here.
So instead, I think supply is the only option for me. So I get one of my choice, and I'm not going to get to do very much with this because I've got very little in terms of supplies.
A max of 2, it looks like, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't need this extra science right now, I think. So I will. Interesting. Chemical or no, and I should probably think about me think what I'm going to do over there. So I think
At the beginning of your turn, did you want to?
yeah, I probably will, but I just want to see what I would want there. Bot probably makes sense. A workshop tile might make sense. And turn order, nah, I don't want to do that. So probably those 2 things. I would love a chemical also, but I have this option available to me. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a workshop tile. So I'm going to take a bot, which is going to spend both of these.
Well, hold on, back up. Are
Oh,
you doing
yes.
either of those?
So what do I need is the problem. I'm not sure what I actually need. I don't want to worry about that yet.
You can always get an extra science, which gives you an extra thing with the investment token.
You know what? I will. Oh, that's true. But I will use this to place a endgame tile. I'm going to place it down here to get a
Okay, machine part.
I'm not sure which endgame tile is going to be.
You can figure that out on your turn.
I'm going to take the green.
Yes.
I'm going to take the green tile.
Okay, so it'll
So
be one
you're
of the bottom
gonna
ones.
put that investment tile down on the bottom.
Yeah.
Like that to show that okay, I'm going to do one of those. Okay.
Oh, interesting. If I don't do this before you will remove. Oh no, we both. No, there's 2 spots there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right.
So now
I
here
will
in
spend.
supply,
I'll spend a supply and a science to take a bot, which will be the one that gives me a science to get me a
Okay.
science back, which will let me get a workshop tile. And how about something that has? Let me take the second one over.
this one.
Yeah. Thank you. And that's that.
All right. So you're done.
And I just need to pick one of these.
You can do that, yeah,
Yeah.
on yours. So I have an investment tile over there, and to get more stuff seems like a good idea. So I think I'm going to take a chemical. The problem is Martin didn't come over here, so putting one there is wasted right now because it's not going to run. It could hang out there, it could stay. Wind would run, theoretically. We're getting ready for wind or for sun. That's nice. But placing another tile for wind might not be a bad idea. So what all this is leading me to is doing things in operating order, right? First action here, I'm going to go ahead and spend my investment tile. I'm going to do just like what Shrey's doing. I'm going to place it somewhere up here at the top. I'll figure that out here in a little bit, so I'm just going to put that there. It's going to gain me a chemical, and I'm going to go ahead and grab a... I'm going to grab a blue chemical. There. So, and then that's for that, and then I will obviously pick that tile afterwards. So now I will go ahead and come over and do both actions. I'll go ahead and do the left one first, so it's going to cost me 1 lab. There. That's going to advance me on the track here, please. And then I will pay the bot and the blue chemical. There. Blue chemical will go back to the supply. And that's it for this one. Now I need to pay 2 labs. I only have 1, but I have a science. But I'm going to need a science. I'm going to get a bot, which will get me a lab. Should have done it in the other order. So if you'll allow me a little grace, I'm going to do this one theoretically first. Pay the science. I'm going to need the science to activate that. That's not till next round. Never mind. I'll go ahead and pay the science for the second one. Do this in this order. So I do have one. It's going to be fog. It's going to slide over there. Oh, sorry. That's going to get me a bot. The bot will get me, I don't want the supply. I do want the lab one. So I will take that. That will come over here. So there, that will give me a lab. Then I am doing wind, so that will go away. Oh, fog. Sorry, I apologize.
At the start of your turn, did you get a voucher for
R&D? I did not. Thank you. All right. Do I want to pay the 3 for the 3 points? Because I don't have a science now. I'll forego the 3 points. One, 2, 3. I could do that. I have that. You know what? No, I won't. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 3 points. And now I'm going to score my 6 points for this. I will get the investment token. Another. There. And that's here, and we have now published. That's me. All right, B, does it run? No. So, rain, that goes away. Boop. Go slide, slide, slide. Weather does not get worse because it didn't technically run. This comes back, he moves. No, no, black, you're up. And I will figure out my tile while you do your stuff. What do I have, Circle? Okay.
Well, I kind of want to write my paper, finish my paper as well, my snow paper. So I guess it's time to do that.
2, 3, and 2 to answer the question now in chat.
So I will go here. I will gain an R&D token and another one because Edward is to the side. So I'll go up 2 on the R&D track.
Everybody's there. It's a party.
Everybody's right. Everybody's busily writing papers. That's the thing. And then I will take the paper writing track. So I have 3 in a row. That's correct. I slide. Now my slide allows me to place a bot in the lab at without paying the potion cost.
Ooh.
Oh, and
Do something
just
that's very expensive.
Look at this little spot here.
Imagine that.
I can get into this bit of this wind action here with Edward. So I think I'm going to do that. So this means stop there and go and do this action. So 1 up the path. I then place the bot, kicking out the Latif spot. Since he's been following me around, he's stalking me, I might as well do that. And I pay the green, which I don't have to pay. And then that's done. So that's nicely set me up. So back here, I've done my thing. I had to pay 2 labs to do this, because it is at the end rather than at the start, so I'd forgotten. I can pay a science to unlock.
Well, it's going to unlock it one way or the other.
It's already unlocked because it's snow.
So you can't spend it.
So I can't spend it.
Because this is already done.
Yeah. So I just get an investment token then, and I
6
score
points.
my points.
Yep.
And get an investment token.
And FYI, the one that I'm choosing is going to be this tile here for my investment token. And that one says that I have to be the furthest or joint furthest ahead on the lab funding track. Currently am. Plan on doing that more. Done. What'd you choose?
Have the most R&D tokens.
So the
or
purple or
joint.
pink ones. Yeah,
Most or joint
equal
ones,
or... Okay, cool.
Yeah, that one.
All right,
Yes.
Derek, you're up.
All right. I feel like I want to do an R&D experiment. I'm just following around Latif wherever he goes. So
There were worse plans.
I know. I want the other spot, and it's like he's always in that spot.
Well, I like you going here because then we're going to get income.
Yeah, and it's going to be nice for everybody. Yeah. But I would like to do both, but I'm not going to get to. So I will not use. You're a player marker. I would use my own.
All right. Gain a government.
Yeah. So I'll gain a government
And a science.
And a science.
Science.
And now this will...
Go to the next.
Nope. So go there. And now we won't put 1 on him because he's going to automatically move to 1. So what we'll do is we'll just have that ready for him when he moves. Okay.
And I will perform the second action that's there. I will.
All right. First time doing this. So here we go. Let's walk through this step.
Yes. Yeah.
Have you published? Yes. So now you this is snow that you're looking at.
I am.
You don't have a white.
I am going to convert.
Okay, you're fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just making sure. So here you're going to have to pay 1 science.
Well, first you got to pay 2 R&D.
Yeah.
Fair
2
point.
R&D.
That's lab.
Oh, sorry.
2 R&D. And then you're going to have to pay 1 science because the weather is crappy. Okay? So then you're going to take your marker off your board that's slid over, this one.
There you go.
And then choose, do you want the gear, the machine part, or the 2 points?
No, I can't use the gear to pay for it because the order of operations.
No, this is free. You
can-
get it.
you
You
can.
just get it.
But
Yeah.
I don't have the space
Oh, yeah,
in my
Yeah,
board
so
for
2
gear
points
right now.
it is.
Other one, that was snow.
Snow, sorry.
It would be nice if I can get a white gear and then immediately use it.
But no.
But I have to convert one of these, which is
Yeah.
I'm going to do right now
Right.
because it's the next part.
So 2 points for orange.
I gave him 2 points.
Okay. So now the next thing is now you're going to score based on this. But to score, you have to give up a white gear and a blue gear
And maybe other stuff, but
and maybe other stuff. So, okay.
So I'm going to convert this one. I'm going to pay 2 vouchers.
Yep. And that turns into a white.
A white, yep.
And you must pay a blue and a white, which you happen to have in the same row, which you need.
A blue
Okay, good.
And a white, which I'll just pay up here.
All right.
Blue and a white.
So, paid for this.
if you want to place it there, just as
Yeah,
to note it.
yeah, here, just because it's the first time we're doing this. All right. Paid that. There's nothing there, so you got to pay that. You're going to get 2 points, 4 points. Didn't pay, but you still get 2 points for that. So that'd be 6 for orange, 2 for black. Didn't know it was a team game.
You're
All right.
welcome.
So that was for your
Thank you.
prototype. So now
Hopefully I'll return the favour.
these actually go back to supply.
Yep.
And then we have our first award token. So Derek gets this.
Thank
These
you.
are not placed automatically at the end of your turn. Those just hang out on your board.
Until I need them.
These only go away when these are completely full. Now, there's 2 ways that those get completely full. One, we do it, or over here at the government. If one entire row gets filled, then we're going to do this section, which is place one of these on whichever one is filled. Everybody that has a bot scores 3 points per bot, and then place it out there. And if it fills that, then those tiles, the government ones come back here, any of the player ones are out of the game, and that extreme weather, the topmost tile goes back to the supply.
It gets better.
It gets better, at least, or maybe permanently, possibly temporarily. Boom, done. That's there. You're done. Shrey, you're up.
Move me. Okay, so I could do that, but I can't pass up 2, 3. So I'd like to go to R&D, but I've got 0 R&D vouchers. So what instead I'm going to do is I'm going to go to lab. Derek, can you move me to
Okay.
lab?
You're
Because
going
it gets
to
me
lab.
3 R&D vouchers.
It does.
Which
1, 2, 3. Yep.
Checks out.
Not bad.
is nice.
Better than a sharp stick in the head.
And oh no, we want that there.
Oh, you.
Yes.
It's for when he moves, so I don't forget.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize.
And then I will. So before I did this, I'm going to flip this over to get a chemical, which will be. I'd love for it to be, for us to be working on sun.
Oh, terracotta, blue, or red then?
So,
Red's most expensive.
but you have a red,
I do have a red.
so I might leave that for you.
I'm here though. Just keep that in
you're
mind.
there.
Now, next turn I might go there. I can't this turn, clearly.
Right.
But
Right.
Nice.
That's the problem. Like if it doesn't happen, then that would be a wasted action, and that would make me sad. A sad person. But I think I'll do it anyway. All right. So I'll flip this and take a blue or terracotta. Let's take the terracotta. And I'm gonna take the terracotta for this. It's gonna go here. Oh well, that's the only one I could have taken. Ah.
good thing. And then you're doing this action.
Yep,
Pay
just-
1,
Pay 1 lab.
up the track.
Thank you. Remember to do that.
Getting in on the sun.
Play a bot and terracotta to go here. And that's me.
That's you.
Shuttlecocks
All
are
right.
full.
So for me, I want to go here, but I want to do both, and I can't do the right one because I only have a white gear. I need green, white, and blue because y'all are hopeless.
Well, you're gonna.
I
be-
guess I could do this side first.
Correct.
But then you still would need 2 gears because you only have a white.
Yeah. Unless you have.
You need
And there's
2.
no way to get gears through
Yeah,
that,
because
so
you can
I can't.
convert your
You don't get-
terracotta.
yeah, you can't get. You can only get 1 gear through it. You can't get both.
Yeah. So I'm not going there as much as I would like to. We could, but probably not. So then that brings up government. And it just so happens I only have government vouchers, although I'm going to get more because Latif is here at the end of the round. So if I go there to get both, I have a gear. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to overthink this. This is
Yeah.
just pretty clear.
Yeah.
I'm going to go there. I grab a lab. I will...
Do you want to go there?
Yeah, I want to do them both.
Okay.
So I will do this one first. So that will be 2 government. And then it's going to be a weight gear because that's what I have and I'm not spending to do other. So I have a weight gear, which means I'm going there or there.
Well,
Getting the sun tile is nice, but then what does that allow me to do? That allows me to do that, which without placing a gear, and that kind of a no-brainer.
well,
Or this would help me
Publish it
with publish with fog.
Why would that help you?
well, because you could do that action.
Oh, you mean getting this specifically?
Well, no, not just that, but then the government, it would score me 6 points and it would move one of the markers
That's
over
right.
and make that
Because
weather better.
You would fill this. That would happen, and he could.
What I'm
publish it.
saying is, because if I'm there, one of these comes
Yeah.
over and helps there, and that hits
Which one does it take? If it,
the leftmost.
so it'll take
which is the tile.
It'll take the gear.
Yeah.
Which is not necessarily what you want.
Science and R&D, that's... Oh, God.
Work with me on sun.
I think I am gonna actually do that. So I have the weight gear. I will take a bot. I will go there. The weight gear, as tempting as that is, I want that one. Sorry, that flips it. I apologize. I'm doing this in the wrong...
You want to do the other one first.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So this will do that, and I get a supply and a science.
If you do this,
Oh, so you're doing this one first.
No, he's doing this one. If you do this, you spend the bot that you only have one of.
I have a second.
Oh,
in my
sorry,
hand.
there's one in your hand. Okay.
So I get a supply, and I get a science. There. Then I get to take that action, which is this action.
That's right.
With having to spend the chemical.
Right. So do I have to? I don't have to spend the R&D or the voucher.
No.
To do the action now.
So move me up one on the track yellow here, please, Martin. Yellow.
Yep.
Put that back. Sorry. I will place this without placing the chemical. I will do that. The chemical comes from here. I get to advance up any one of these. That'll be an R&D. That'll be a science. There. I got that. I get this, which gives me another one of these. I'll place that in a minute. That's this side done. Now, I will actually take that tile that I just got, that I just activated. Doing this side, I have to pay one government, which is going to be a science. Advance me one on the track. I will place the weight. I will place that there. I get the tile and I get the sun. Place that in a minute. This will come over there. I should have done that and I forgot. I'm not going to roll it back. And that's me. So now I have to place these 2. Well, I will go ahead and get, we're working together potentially on the sun. So what else do I need? I have a science for that. I'm good. Just making sure I'm not screwing this up. I don't have a bot. So I will take the investment token. I do have a science for the 2 points. I guess that's what we do. So I will go ahead there, which will give me an R&D bump there. And then the sun, or I'm sorry, the fog will get me to supply. And that's me. Done. Nobody change turn order? Everybody gets all of your income. So the top 2 that are empty, vouchers. Get those, whatever you have empty. So I have that, and that. I also have a science and a tile of my choice. I did this wrong. We should be doing this first.
Oh yeah. Well, we can. That's fine.
I
don't think
apologize.
Well, yeah. So just if you didn't have any science before, if these.
I did. I had
No,
one.
no. These 2 specifically.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, sorry. You're
Yeah,
yellow.
we both.
Yeah.
Move it back 1.
Let me just grab Vista as a reminder. I haven't decided which colour yet.
Yeah, same. All right, so weather machine runs. So we are running this one. Spend your science if you want to,
Yep.
I assume. 2 points apiece.
2 points for black and
Yellow.
yellow.
You
Yep.
get that back. I get this back there. And now, here, do you wish to do this? Which now I have the bot, but you have to have the chemical to do it. And it's in turn order, so you get first dibs. Do you or the investment token?
I've got no chemical, so I've got to take the investment token.
Okay, so I forgot that I'm going to get that, and I will because I want the sun, having just gotten the sun. So
Seems
I
nice.
will do this.
And I should have spent my investment token to have grabbed the chemical.
Yeah.
So I will place that there using the chemical. Now he'll just move right up there. This will come back there. This goes away. Those slide, slide. It ran for wind. Wind gets worse.
You all get
Super windy.
a wind tile.
And we each get, okay, and never mind. Right here.
Yep.
There. And I will figure that out in a minute, and then he will move there. Then we get our income.
Income.
Wrong. God, I'm in a totally
Oh,
wrong
and the
column right
blue,
here.
blue one's in the wrong column.
It
also.
is.
Yeah.
Did you get all the benefits?
No. Move me back one here and move me forward one on that. I apologize. Woo! It's hard to run the stream with all this.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, that's understandable.
Oh.
And I said I was going to get a gear. I'm actually full, so I won't get a gear.
All right, and for me, I do get a gear, and I got to figure out what the hell I'm trying to do. So I want blue or green for sure. You have green, you have blue.
I ain't got no gears.
You know what? I know I need a green for sure, and I might not need the blue. I'll take the green gear because looking at that. So everyone has gotten their income. Latif now moves,
Back to supply.
and now Black, you're up. Woo!
Whew, yeah. Who is the word?
Hey, well, we made
So-
it through the income, so that was the first time that we've had an income phase, which is also something.
Yeah, usually
Yeah.
it happens in our experience probably twice in a game. And man, it's nice when it happens.
It is nice.
Because I needed vouchers in the worst way.
Yeah, you
so-
spent the 3 to convert a lot of stuff.
Yep. All right.
So, decide what to do. But first, I should say that there's something I didn't mention about this snow paper. You know, when I wrote the snow paper,
Yeah.
there's a
What's that?
very crucial part of the snow paper, crucial thing to making sure that weather doesn't go badly with snow. And that is that if you gather together a plethora of thumbs, and you put those thumbs in the right way, you can prevent the snow from happening. So what you need to do is to stop what you're doing right now, go down, click like to like the stream, give us your thumbs, and then we can prevent the snow. And if you don't do that, and there's a really bad snowstorm in the future, it will be your fault. So there we are.
Guilting people into it.
Yeah.
I like it. All right,
like it.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Go for it. Okay, what was my next move?
Holy goodness. At the very beginning of a turn, do you want to use
yes.
investment token?
Almost certainly I do, yes. So I'm going to kind of keeping it. Well, I've got to decide what I'm going to do first. That's the tricky thing because I actually have a couple of options. One is to go over here and do some something over here,
Some funny business.
which would require some. Actually, no. I'm actually all set to
Yeah, you
do
got the
the
white and
thing
blue
there.
gear.
I mean, I could drop a blue bot if I grabbed a blue token as well, which might make things a bit easier on
That's
the
what
on
I've
the
been
snow area because snow is what we're into. Another possibility is to nip over here in the government area. I could imagine a double government move again. I've got 3 government vouchers.
You can imagine it, but you
So-
won't be able to do it.
Ah, yes, because of course Edward's got on the double spot.
I think all of us are imagining that spot.
Yeah, it's a good spot, isn't it?
It's a wonderful.
But even without the double government spot, I could, for instance, do this.
Oh, yeah.
Completing the
And also scoring.
government action, which would score me some nice points.
Yeah, you get 6 points, and
Yep.
but it would actually change that weather over there.
Yes, it would potentially change that. Yeah, which would not necessarily be a bad thing.
Then you wouldn't
right?
have to use it. Then you wouldn't need a gear to go in
Wouldn't
there.
need as much. Well, I wouldn't need as much gearing, no, unless of course snow ran again. But that's not necessarily a big worry for me. That's quite a tempting move. The other thing would be to just do a. The other possibility was on my mind was also a government move, which I'm kind of still very tempted by.
Yeah, the government
A
is
different
really
government
tempting.
move, which I think I'm going to go for, which is I'm going to go over here, hit the government, go up 2 on the research track,
Or the lab track.
lab track, sorry.
Yep.
And then I'm actually going to go this way, spend 2 governments and
Okay.
flip, and I'm going to flip this one.
Okay.
So which will allow me to
Ooh.
place a bot without a potion
Yep.
on taking this action.
Yep.
On that action.
So that also gives me a science and an R&D, so a bit more science. R&D I'm maxed out on, so that doesn't help me.
We all have crosses.
But
No.
over here,
No,
I
no,
can do good
no,
things.
Don't go there.
So I'm going here, I'm going to do a lab action, so it's going to knock me up a further spot
Damn it,
on the lab
Ryan.
track. And then I'm going to place a bot, on the sunshine. Because I already have some sunshine on the way. The sunshine and snow, they go naturally together, you see. So
Sun
that's
snow.
that thing. Sun snow.
There's a
Yep.
board for that.
Do you want to mark the board? You're right on that side. That was
No,
not what you fancied.
not what I fancy.
So you're done.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh, and I didn't even use my investment
You
token.
went
to
over
the thing,
here
but
to
that's
actually
okay.
take the action that I needed.
One other thing that I want to point out also that I didn't mention but is important. After everybody takes their extra last turn after the end of the game is triggered, after that, everybody gets to activate all of their investment tokens if they have any left over. They do not get to use any unused subsidy tokens, but investment tokens you do get to use, okay? Either to place or to flip and gain the benefits of those things. So, there you go. When is the best time to use an investment tile? When you remember.
Yes.
Ra?
I probably should. I'll start my turn with getting a tile. I just. Damn it. Really? You went there. I really don't want you to go there. All right, so I digress. Let's go back to. I will take a.
So you're using an investment tile?
I am using investment tile to get a tile to
A gear?
A gear. I am going to move to this portion. I was going to come over here, and I could also use a gear over there to complete and do it and get 6 points over here and get a gear. And it seems like that wouldn't be a bad thing to do either. I can't do both actions, but this one will give me. I could do possibly one action on this side. So I think I'm going over to this spot right here, and I will
Get 2 labs.
I'm going to get a red token using this investment tile, which I will choose later.
Yep.
From one of the places up here.
2 labs. You get.
2 labs. Ooh, that's right. 2 labs. 1, 2.
And then which side are you
Oh, and
doing?
I am going to use. I am doing this side over here, so I am going to use 1 government.
Advance orange on the track, government track.
Thank you. And I will place a bot. I'll place a bot here. This will be the red spot, so I will then get this tile. I will use this red gear here. This will clear this area right here.
In a moment, but you will get that, which is an investment tile.
Yes, which is fine.
So now, all that's done. So now we're going to do this. So everybody scores 3 points that has a bot there. So that'd be 6 for orange, 3 for black. Again, didn't know it was a team game. And then this will come out. This will go on snow on the leftmost, which that now fills that. Nobody gets a benefit for that because the government just took care of it. That orange token out of the game, just put it on the, yep, that will come back. And this tile, hey, it's gotten better now, so it goes back onto the top of the deck to where it could come back out there. But there you go,
The weather's a little better.
It is.
Thank the government.
right?
Yeah.
Trey, you're up.
I feel like every time, like, I'm like, I turn behind everywhere. Like, nah, I was.
I mean, the best spots are open now.
I was thinking about going here. So my problem is, I do need to go there, but ideally, I would have gotten my pink, my tile from over there already, but there's no reasonable way for me to do it except just to go there, right? That's the problem. If there was so what I really needed was one of these tokens that lets you put a bot over there. So send me over there, please, Derek, to the purple.
You're going
to the all the way on the right. Yeah, because I can't do both.
The rightmost, just FYI, at the end of the round, it's the rightmost one that will run of the two suns, so
Yep.
it's that one.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
All right.
I was wondering.
Oh, right.
So keep that in mind. That may impact things. I
Yeah.
don't know.
So so I'm going to need to spend one R&D, and then I have to. Oh yeah, the bot. The bot would have been nice.
Yeah, it would have.
And then I have to spend. I need a blue because I want to go to. Oh, but I'm gonna. Interesting.
Now you have a white chemical.
Oh, there's no. Fog left. You took them both.
I did. You get investments out, and you get to unlock fog if fog's not unlocked, but it's unlocked already.
So I don't need to do this
Well,
because I can cite your work.
I mean, just all I ask
But I
is...
started here, right, Derek? I was there. I was there to begin with.
yep. You started there, so you can't go there.
Wow.
So, right, yeah, you can
You could
cite.
come over here and you can get this tile that could do that.
I could have. Well, no, but there's no space here. So
Oh, well, oh, that's true. There is no space there. Oh, wow. We're all.
So is all this making sense to everybody at home? Hopefully we're explaining everything at a level
I
that...
think I should do that anyway because I want to get a bot there.
Okay, place a chemical in a bot. Which one?
So I'd have to spend 2 to do that. Let me think about this. If I went there instead and got a sun and a bot, I would need another chemical, which I don't have. So let's do this. I'm going to turn this into blue
Okay.
using 2 things. What 2 things do I
2
use?
vouchers.
Yep.
And I assume that's...
1
no, I don't
and
assume that.
1.
Okay, and
Just
where's
like
it going in your bot?
Thank you. It's going to the bottom, the fog.
Okay, cool. So it's going here, so now you also owe a tile.
It'll be white.
Okay, so spend your white tile. And then there, now you get a bot. Okay, pick a bot, any bot, well, of the top 2 assembly lines.
I'll take this one, which will get me a gear, which will be...
Well, there's green needed, but there's...
I have a green.
Okay.
So probably
Well, then-
white. Make it a white.
I mean, or you could do blue and not take points from me, the guy in last. Just not counting yourself. Just saying, you could just add points to yourself instead of taking from me.
No, that's all right.
Okay.
All right.
And then you get an investment token
Yep.
and unlock, but it's already unlocked. Boom, done. All right,
Yep.
so I'm up. Now that you've done that, you've actually made this viable. Have you? If I did this first, let me work through if I can. I have the green gear, which I need there. Then I need 1 science. I do have the science to pay it. Then I have the green gear that I would pay. I would score 6 points. Shrey would gain 2. Then I would get a
gear.
gear, and I would get an award.
Seems amazing.
However, the
You
problem
wouldn't have
here,
a bot.
I don't have a bot, but I have an investment token, which doesn't give me a bot, and I have the R&D, which allows me to do this without having, but I need a bot. And this is going to get me tiles, which will score me more points potentially. Shrey can't come here to do that before I do,
It'll also-
because he's already there.
This will get your bot back. So
And I will get 1 bot there and 2 tiles.
so you could wait until next turn.
I can't go there, so I can't go here because I can't do that and I don't have the bot. So do I go there and get a bunch of tiles?
And a science.
I think that's what I do.
Oh, and he's going to move to there.
Uh-huh.
No, he would move to where you are.
Oh, he would. You're
Yeah.
right. Damn it.
He'd
Okay.
move to. Oh yeah, he would move here.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I talked myself into it. I think I'm going to supply. I don't love the idea, but given where
Oh, he's
what
gonna
I
move
need
there.
to do, he is.
Oh man.
Well, no, you're there, so you can't.
No, I mean, but he always takes the first
He
position.
does. So I will gain any one thing. I will gain a science, and then Latif is there, I will gain a science. And I'm okay with that because I know I'm not going there next turn. So Latif will then go there. The bot will go, nope, and he'll go there. I don't pay anything, but I know I'm getting at least a couple of tiles here. So I will take that one because it matches. So that's one supply. Fill it, please.
Oh, this.
Oh, sorry.
And then thinking about going there. What am I working on? Everything. Terracotta's not terrible. I'll take you know what? I'll take this. It has a red. Is there a terracotta? Not. Yeah, that'll work. I'll take that one. That's one more. So I have room for the 2 gears I'm going to take. And now it's time to get some bots out. I'm going to have one bot come back. I need chemicals. So what chemicals am I looking at getting? A terracotta would be really nice, so I think I will. That's going to cost me 1 there. I can get more chemicals by doing these with that. That will get me, I need more bots. So that said, I now have 3, and that would be a 4th. Oh, that's risky. I'm definitely going to do this. 1, 2 for this bot, which then gets me a supply back. I have 6 out now. I will spend 1 supply. Need to be careful here. I want to get a second bot, but I don't know if I should. And I will spend the science. And honestly, I got to look at this. This gives me a chemical for free. This gives me any one resource. And this gives me, oh, that gives me the lab action.
You'll want the science for this.
I will want the science for that. So I will take the science one. That, which gives me that. And I think I'm done. That's it. That's me. All right, so we're done with the round. Does the weather machine run? Weather machine does run here. So here, so I don't forget. Everybody but Derek gets one of these so I don't forget.
Oh, man.
Because I'm noticing I'm forgetting this pretty bad. Mine will go there. All right. Assuming everyone's paying science.
Yes.
So this happens. 1 science. I assume everyone's paying it. We are. Okay. Everyone will score 5 points. That isn't Derek.
7.
Which is fine because he's out in the lead. I'm okay with that. And then, in turn order, if it matters, 2 gears or an investment token.
I guess it's another investment token for me.
There.
Investment token? There you go.
And
Oh,
there.
that fills.
You got 2 gears?
Doesn't even leave me space for 2 gears.
Well, you can take one.
I can take 1 gear.
Or an investment token, which will give you a gear later.
That's true. It does give me a gear later.
Or something else.
I'm not taking the investment token. I will take a blue.
Yeah,
There.
pass me the token.
There you go.
Thank you.
And that frees that up. Being able to do that. Terracotta. Terracotta sounds good. There we go. Done. All right. So that was the tile. We got these.
He moves.
He moves and sun gets worse,
Right, son.
which adds terracotta. There we go. Have a good night, Alyssa. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Alyssa.
Night, Melissa.
Night.
And yeah, Ross says, hey, random idea for Martin. 1 investment tile, set a goal. Next time, use an investment tile to flip it so that you get benefits for the various things. Right? So keep that in mind. Don't forget about those.
Yeah, we haven't been able to push down these so that we're able to kind of swap and be able to get more boxes. So we haven't been able to do that yet.
Black.
Okay, well, I'm definitely going to use up an investment tile because I think I have a plan.
Okay.
It's good to have a plan.
So I'm just going to put this here, and there's a potion in my mind.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to head over here.
Oh,
It's time to do some R&D work.
just one?
Okay. Yep. Nice.
Actually, no, 2.
Yeah.
So I think first we'll do running the...
Glory to Rome.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But everybody knew you were doing that, Martin.
I didn't.
This person who was sitting here could have had first position, so.
Yeah, exactly. He could have taken first place.
I totally spaced. You're right. If only I was paying attention.
I mean, he wants to publish that. He's been
Well,
talking
I
about
want
it
to.
since
Yeah,
the
I
beginning.
definitely want to do some some stuff here.
Got a lot going on. I missed
You
it.
do, you do,
I
you
missed
do.
it.
Okay, so I think I'm going to run
So you're doing this one?
this
first?
machine. Yeah. So anyway, I've got to pay. I gain a government for coming in.
Yep.
So yeah, so that's going to cost me 2 R&Ds. It's okay. I've got plenty.
Okay. Yes. And this is snow again.
Snow. Yep.
Yeah. So go ahead.
So I.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Here.
Okay. Spend a science.
And place there.
And I think I want to go up a track.
Okay. Which track?
I think I want to go up
Will you
this
stop
track.
that?
What did he spend the science for?
I had to, didn't I?
No, you don't.
Oh,
No,
okay.
there's no science
No.
payment on that.
Okay, yeah, quite right. Because that was if there's a science to spend it. Yep.
I made the weather better for you.
And
Then-
now pay some gears. The only one required is the blue.
So do I want to deprive Derek
should.
of the red? It's,
You should.
Or do I want to keep the red for my own nefarious purposes over in the government area later on? That's the interesting question. Well, I'm feeling that it's not worth. That it's worth hanging on to the gear because I think I'm going to do something over in the government end, and having red would allow me to play in this little area that's got some nice things worth grabbing. So I think I'm going to hold on to the red. I'll let Derek have his 2.
4 points for black, 2 for orange.
And you can thank me later, Derek, for that. And I take this.
Yep.
I mean, I've already given you like
And then I go over here. So that's another R&D.
Advance on track.
Advance on the R&D track.
A chemical and a bot.
And the chemical, I'm obviously taking whatever chemical I like.
Right, because of your investment
I'm
token.
going to go here.
So it appears
So
to
it'll
be a terracotta. Okay, that'll go there. And again, that was for point for me. For your investment token right there. That's all. I'm just
Yep.
reminding folks.
Okay.
That's all.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So then you get a tile of your choice.
That's the point. I could have deprived after all, but no, I'm going to stick with where I'm going. I think I want a terracotta.
And then you get
Take a
that.
piece of sun. I'm ready to publish another paper.
Here we go. So that's you, Martin. Done. Figure out your goal tile that
Yes.
you're using. And Derek, you're up. Yeah, I hear you, Rob. There's a coin. It's not a plan better. It's a lot of balls in the air.
Yeah.
Just
correct.
between trying to teach, run the game, run the stream, and run my own game. Yeah, my bad.
It's definitely a plan better for me because I'm
Well,
I'm completely messed up. as
Edwards, yes.
So if I would like to come over here and start working on the weather machine to start doing something else because I have this to fill in.
Yep.
But if I do this, there's no way for me to publish that paper. Even though I run that in, let's see, if water, let's
Edward.
see.
Can you check if you put a?
So that
I
won't
assume if you
run.
put a citation on something that covers an icon, you don't get
That
it.
would run.
Oh, that's a good question.
So I need to come over here, and then I could only do that, which would give me water. When water runs, water is not going to run. So let's see. So this won't run, and then this will go, and this will run, and then water will come out, and then this will run. Okay. So water will run eventually, and then over in this area, I can place something, but I wouldn't be able to do the second portion, so I could just do one action there also. Okay.
You do get the benefit. Although, one other thing didn't mention, I apologize. If you use a citation, i.e. you only have 2 of the 3, you have to give up a goal tile out of the game.
Yeah.
But you have 9 of them, and
Yeah.
you can max use 6, so keep
Yeah.
that in
I
mind.
think I'm going to come to supply.
Oh,
All right, so gain 1 resource or 1 voucher of your choice, and then
All right.
spend 1 of your choice.
I guess I'll spend that, and then I'll spend one of those because I have boatloads of.
All right. What would you like to do?
All right. So while I'm
A
here,
reminder, you can change turn order to go after yellow if you want.
go after yellow.
Well, no. Okay, on a serious note
Like, I
now.
wanna be going
okay.
last, but
on a serious note,
Going last isn't that bad.
the reason you're probably or why you want to change turn order is to either go directly after somebody because they're going to vacate, i.e., go right after black maybe if you want that spot, right?
Yes, I
Or
would like to
go
go
ahead of somebody so that they can't snipe that spot. So that's just things to think about.
Yeah,
I was
I like-
joking, obviously. I'm
Yes,
not.
being second is not that bad. I'm actually pretty happy about that, and I definitely want to extend my workshop because being able to score more points is definitely a good thing. So I probably want to start with. I don't have any robots out. My robots are over here, so I will probably open
Yes, Max.
with getting a
you
robot.
can. Okay, go for it.
So I'll get the robot, place it
And
on
pay your
the only
supply.
robot spot. It'll be 1 supply.
And get the benefit.
That robot was this one here, which gives me that. And then I'll grab a extension and I'll grab one of the colors that are not currently being shown. So I'll grab this one right here.
Hey, Paul.
Extend this out that way, which will be another box. And grab one more box. One more. There'll be 2 boxes to get another robot. But I would like some gears, so let's grab some gears. I'll take 1 box for a gear, and I will need
Chemical, you mean?
a chemical. Yes, I'll take a chemical, and I'll take. No, I want a gear. I want a gear.
can't buy
Can't buy gears. Remember, you can only buy chemicals.
Oh, that's right. Oh, well, I have a gear thing that I can grab a gear.
Yep.
So, chemical. So let's see. Let's grab a. I'll have a green chemical. There's green chemicals available,
Hey, Alexander.
and that's 1.
I think you already spent that. Didn't you already spend that?
Yeah, for the gear. So give yourself 1 back.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
I think that's right. Yep.
All right.
Anything else?
Let's see. I still have a science and a gear that I probably should bring out 1 more robot because robots are good. 1 spent for 2. So I have 1 more because this is 2 to get out. And we'll get here. And guess what? That gave me a gear.
It does.
So then I'll get that gear that I wanted to begin with. And the gear that I want is terracotta. Terracotta.
Done?
Done.
Okay. Shrey, you're up.
Send me over to our government, please. I get a lab
And a science.
and a science. So I spend
You'll go
It's very
there.
nice.
I spend 1 government. I will put I get this.
Yep.
Oh, I should do this also.
All right, we'll do that first.
This is going to go there, so this is going to happen. So,
Remember, you can always flip the tile that you have, which activates this, which will get you a gear.
right. I'm not going to do that yet, but I will.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm going to place. So let me think which one I want. Do I want a gear or do I want a chemical? I probably need gear. Yeah, I think I need gears. Actually, chemical might be the right thing to do.
We're talking through everything, so I expected tonight, and this teach was about an hour. I expected this to be probably 4.5 hours tonight.
Yeah,
So-
we played pretty quick with not talking when we were
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah.
I will take a chemical. I'm just not sure which one yet.
Okay.
So that's not going to impact what I do here. So I'm going to spend a white gear. Put the bottom down here. Get this subsidy tile,
Okay, so
and I get an investment tile also.
you do.
So
And then this happens. So again, so it's going to be 3 for yellow, 6 for purple. This goes on the leftmost. It covers the tile. That goes there for fog. Okay.
I'm going to take a green
Okay.
green chemical using this, and play one of these down. So
Have a good night, Franny. Thanks for hanging out.
No, it's purple, isn't it? That's 6. All right, done.
All right, so R&D. Don't have the sun one yet, and I won't. Oh, I actually won't. No one has done that. Pay a chemical, it gives me another bot. I don't have room for the bot. What I'm doing is I'm looking at this tile to activate it, to put it there. Problem is I don't have room for the bot. Oh, the irony.
The bot you receive?
Yeah. So I don't want to put it there. Where else do I want to put it? Well, looking at my board, sun's the next one to fire for me. I could theoretically try and work on more. I could. To work on more fog, but the problem is all those are there.
You can't run it?
Oh, I can. I mean, it's all good, and I have the green, but I want to go there.
No.
We all want things in life. I know. But the investment token I could do, which would give me, I guess, a chemical. And the white chemical wouldn't be too terrible. Because the white chemical, I could then go there. I could do both of those. No, somebody hasn't published sun yet.
It'll happen. Some of us are knowledgeable about the sun. We just haven't kind of got to the printing.
But here's the thing. If I go here, I unlock that for Martin, too. And that I don't necessarily want to do, the double spot. Gives me the science, which is great, but I don't know if I want to do that. But, oh, and fog's not going to run no matter what, is it? It is not. Well, then I guess I'm not going to... God, I want to use the bot, though, to free up a spot. But what one makes sense? I don't have rain. Could do wind, but that's already difficult. And that wind is going to go away. So it's going to be even harder to get... I'm sorry. Wind. Hold on. Where are you? Nobody. Where are...
You're all wind up. You missed the wind.
Yeah.
I mean, as people know in chat, too.
This is really... This is difficult.
A little bit of wind.
Oh, yeah, you have a little wind over there.
Have a little wind.
I wanted to get in on it, but it's like...
I joined in on the last wind
it's
action.
like all the wind is...
Okay.
In the balloon.
We're going there. So I will take get a lab.
Yeah, we both went.
I'm never getting a double action as long as I live. That's it.
As it was pointed out to me, right?
Well, I mean, you're going last.
Fair. So I'm going to do the government. That I need something that's going to get me science.
Science.
So it's not great.
Oh, yeah, it's only the light bulb. I mean, it's double science. And then you also get 2 vouchers.
I think we will do this first. So that'll be 1 government, and then 1, 2, 3 to do that.
Yep.
But then how do I? Oh, then I can't do the other side. The other side, can I?
Well, unless you get.
Yeah, I'll get 2 science.
Science,
Right. Yeah. So, doing this.
So you're flipping this guy?
Hold on. I want this one or I want this one, but I can't take. That gives me an R&D for next turn, which is helpful. No, it's got to be this. So I will flip that, which will give me 2 science and 2 vouchers of my choice.
One government.
1 there and 1 there.
Yeah.
And then I will spend the 1 government to do this side, which advance yellow up that track. That will be a gear in the or a bot in the terracotta. I don't think I'm doing. For sun, no.
Oh,
I
I
don't
see.
know.
Scoring points.
Going. That would score me 6 points. God. And that would give me another boost on the track. Oh God. Nope. Stay on target.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Take
I had my eye on exactly
But
what you were doing there.
But God, I want this. But I'm gonna stay on target. To hell with it. I don't care. That will go there. Boom. So done. Ay vey. That is so frustrating.
Machine doesn't run.
All right, so that's the end of the round, right? Machine doesn't run. This comes. There is none. It just moves. That's it. So that's B. C. Nothing happened. Go. Golly. This is not working how I want it to work.
The weather machine
Get out.
is not.
Be gone.
He's leaving now.
I'm definitely moving. The question is, where do I go? Do I want to hang out with a bit of Latif?
Oh, yeah.
The trouble is, there's 2 slots open. Is a third person likely to come in to get a bit more snow? Is anybody else anybody else interested in going in one of these slots and getting on this snow action?
This round, no.
Snow action.
Getting it all done in a single round, not for me.
Nope, nobody's interested.
I don't have the.
There was no point in me trying to push into that direction then. I could go there anyway to publish a paper. Of course, I can't do both anyway, so that would make sense. I did fancy publishing a paper. I wanted to do it the way Edward did it, but since he's gone and done that, I can't. So actually, yeah, I think I feel happiest in paper publishing. So I'm going to go here, move
R&D in science.
him over. I need to pay.
You get an R&D
No, I
and a
get
science.
I get an R&D and a science.
And now, which one are you doing? I assume sun.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to drop 2 there. I have 3 suns.
Slide it over.
I slide over and I get a bot, which is handy because I could do with a bot.
Sun unlocks.
Sun
Pay a
unlocks.
science for 3 if you want it.
Yep, I'll do it.
And score 6 points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Done.
Yep. And another investment token. I didn't even use. Oh, and the investment token. I should have, of course, used the investment token to flip our friend here. So, do you mind if I do that last?
Okay, sure.
So I'll flip him over, which allows me.
You don't have the space for the gear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, in which case I won't. Good point. I'll just take the investment token and be happy.
Man. Managing all this stuff is.
It is, isn't it? There's so much stuff in the air here. I need to get rid of gears. I've got a plan that will get rid of gears, but not quite yet.
And score lots of points.
That's 2.
Is that end of your turn?
That is my
That is
turn
him.
ended.
Yep.
All right, so I will start my turn. I will flip this one over. So I'll use another one of these tiles here.
He's in
It'll
the
get me
way
a gear.
again.
I am going to take a red gear. So I'll take a red gear here. You guys are all in my way, so I'm going to go over to here.
All right. Get 2 labs.
2 labs. 2 labs. Oh, I can only get 1 lab, so 1 lab. Let's see, and I want to do. Yeah, I'll do that for later. Okay, so I will do this action over here.
Oh yes.
So it'll only cost me 1, and then I will spend
There's a R&D,
red
isn't it?
gear and a bot. So I'll
Thank
take the
you,
bot, put the
Alan.
bot here. I'll get this action here. Put this here. This now comes up here. That's another action for later. And I went into this row right here, so I will receive this.
Rain.
which I will place. Yes.
Well, it
remove.
goes into. Worry about it later at the end of your turn.
Sure. And then that was the end of my turn. I think that's it. I don't think anything. So I did this action.
Yeah,
I
you
did
can't-
this
you-
here.
yeah,
I went
that's it.
here.
Yep.
End of
Okay.
action.
All right. So yeah. Do it.
All right. Start of
then
my
I-
turn. I'm going to publish a paper
Then I'll move this over.
using my
and-
publish a paper action.
I will get.
All right. So welcome to the publishing world.
Yeah.
So here, slide it over.
I need a.
Okay. So it's going
citation.
to. So you're using a citation.
Yeah.
So for fog's unlocked. Checks out. There you go. I get nothing for it. But which tile did you give up? Of your goal tiles, you have to give up one.
Yeah. That's not going to happen.
Okay. Slide it over.
So before I cover this, which
Yeah.
is 2
Supply. You get it. Yep. Because checks out.
and then it slides over. I get 2 gears, which will be 2 white gears. Because yeah.
Okay. So now, obviously, you use the citation here, so that's not going to impact that. Go ahead
4
here.
points.
Now you're going to score citation 0, but
4 points.
and you get an investment token.
I have so many tokens I need to spend.
Now the investments you can use at the end. So
I know, but like they're useful in game also.
So that was your publishing
was this.
there. So now take your turn.
Slide me over to next to Latif
Oh.
or to the
Yeah.
to
The
far right?
Yeah.
flipping back.
You get a government and a science.
Government and science.
So Latif there, no, and we'll go there. Hey,
And-
we will get income at the end of the round.
I should. So I'm going to do the. I wish I could do both. I'm gonna do the breakthrough.
All right. So here we go. So you just did that, so
Yeah.
that's legit. This is going to be fog. So you're going to owe 1 science.
So I need to spend 2 gut R&D.
Yes,
So that's 1 and then 2 and then another to do the publish to the breakthrough.
to do that. Got it. Yep. And now you do your prototype. It's going to be place your marker here for 2 points.
Delightful.
That fills that. That's out of the game.
Yeah.
This goes back. That will go away. That happens at the end.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
hold on.
technically at
You
the
pay
end.
your green,
I pay a green,
and then you can pay.
a green and 2 whites.
Oh, you're so ugly.
Yeah, nice.
2, 4, 6, 8 points. I get none. That's
7.
awesome.
7.
You're a terrible, terrible human being.
Okay.
He agrees.
Your award.
Point noted.
And now
Welcome to the club.
that goes away there. All right, you're done.
I'm done.
And you apparently had to discard a matching gold tile as opposed to any gold tile.
Oh, good to know.
Oh, yeah, it had to be a purple. Thank you. Yeah, not a gray. Thank you. Because the citation went in the purple row.
That was never going to happen anyway, so that's all right.
All right, well, I'm up. I have stuff that I need to be able to do it. You made it cheaper, so I finally will come on over and do that. I get a government. All right, let me make sure I do this in the right order. So I have the sun that I'm going to do probably next. So in a perfect world, I would like to go there. I don't have the white chemical doing this side. This gives me a bot. I do have room. I could get the chemical from that. So yeah, I will do this side first. So it's going to cost me 2 R&D to do that. There. Then I don't pay any science for that. This one comes out. This will go to get me. I'll take a tile.
A gear. White. Or something else.
Yeah, I'll take the white. I want the points. There.
Oh. Oh, no, I'm good. Sorry, go ahead. Ignore me.
So now here, I don't get the 2 points for that, so I don't get to use the green, but I will use the blue and the white there. So I'm going to get 2, 4, 6, 8 points.
You're a terrible human being.
Yeah, what? You took 4 from me. 8 for yellow.
9.
Oh my God.
And
See, they're not cooperating.
You guys are all oh,
there.
yes.
So that is this side. This side now, I will pay 1 R&D I don't have, so I will pay a science. Hold on, I missed the step.
Move up on here.
Yeah, okay, hold on. One other thing.
There's
A
phrase
moment.
for that, Edward.
Yeah, I know, hold on. I forgot to use one of my tiles. That was it.
Oh.
That was
Don't
it.
we always?
Yeah, we are consistent with that.
Yeah. I'm trying to stare at them at the very beginning of my turn.
Yeah, right? Because I want to then do that, make that cheaper, which that would get me that. I'm not going to bother because I don't want to roll it back. So there, advance me 1 on the track there, Martin, please.
Okay.
I need the chemical, so I'm going to go ahead and place a bot there. Sorry, there, and that will get me a white chemical, which will go there. That gives me this. Sorry, wrong one. It's gonna go there. And that's me. That's both of mine. It's not exactly how I wanted that to go, but I'll manage with it. So that's me.
Machine.
Machine does not run. Snow, that goes away. This goes away. This moves there.
And income.
And everybody get your income.
Oh, income. Incoming.
So let's see. It's going to be 1 on all 5 of these.
And a gear.
And a gear that I can't put anywhere
What gear
because
do I want?
There. And
gears.
the gear.
I'll take this color.
And
Yeah, I need this color here.
I have a green already.
Oh, no.
I'll take
Something.
terracotta, please.
Terracotta.
Yeah, I think I need terracotta also. Shoot.
And then let's see if we'll move there.
On your player board. I think that's in reference to your player board. Where you placed it.
Was there a oh, no, I did not. Thank you. And I get to move that for
Very nice.
placing that one. Thank you, Fernando. All right,
That's a
cool.
Big,
All right,
big,
that was
big
it.
thing.
That will go there. Boom, done. Black, you're up. Yeah, I know. I invite Shrey and Martin over and over, and I know. You'd think I'd learn.
You'd think you'd learn, but
You'd think.
but there we are. Well, I think it's time to nip over here and do a double government move.
There's a board for that. One lab for you.
So I've got a lab for that.
And which one are you using first?
First.
Wait, you can't even go there.
One day. No, I want to get to that. one of
Open
those
next
open
time.
spot. Yeah.
No, it'll be open next time.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's thank you for going there.
Exactly. Yeah,
The
because
opposite of glory to Rome.
Yes, it's thank you very much for having helped you out.
You're a wonderful human
Thank
being.
you very much to Rome.
Well, and when it comes to the well, actually, you're probably not, because I'm going to use the last ability to do the double, because I'm going to use the
Oh.
2 government actions to
Yeah.
turn the last tile
Yeah, of
over,
course.
because there's no more left.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Advance anyone
So
track.
advance any one track. I'll get a
Box.
a box
And
and an R&D. And which track do I advance? Interesting question. Do I push myself up here a bit? Oh, I've got to think about
Yeah. What
think
is,
about
are you
those as
scoring
well.
On that track? Wait.
Yeah, or well, that one. Of course, I've got. I could advance, but of course, that's still track that gets me stuff I'm not too good. I mean, maybe I'm gonna push up this track because I'm going to be going up another one up that track shortly anyway. So I think I'm going to go up there.
Yeah.
Okay,
So that
that's action.
No,
And
that
now
was this side.
This action.
And
so
you
now
paid
this
that?
side. Yes, I paid that.
All right, pay your
So
one
now I pay
government.
my remaining government to go on
Up
this
the
side.
track?
I go up this one up the track.
And which one are you doing?
And which one am I doing? That's a good question, isn't it? Well, I'm going to pay 2 of my labs, I think.
To switch a gear.
Oh, actually, does it have to? Can it be a box?
However you want to. Any mix and match.
I'll drop a box.
Because I don't think the boxes are going to be as exciting.
Drop a box.
And I'm going to go for one of these. So the question is, do I want to go with green or blue? Is there anything that's going to inconvenience somebody else more?
Well, I have a
don't
green, but you're not going to block me because there's 2 spots. So I would say get the blue just because there's only one of those. But that's me.
I'd say so.
know. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you seem like this spiteful, horrible human being that you know.
I am indeed, and I
Especially
think I'll
towards me.
take this one. That will give me the chance of another bot shortly.
And get some wind.
And
You'll
I get
win
a bit
back.
of wind, which will be nice because
mighty
now I'm
wind.
two are very close to publishing a paper on wind as well.
And you can place the award at any time, so you're good to go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's Martin. Derek, you're up.
All right, so for the start of my turn, I will flip over another one of these action tiles. This one is going to let me do this action over here, and I can do it without a tile, so I will use a green.
That's good. Yeah, go ahead.
And I will use a bot, and the bot I will use to go in, I'll use one of these, so I can add myself to this tile, to this row, and I'll take this action, so then I can do, yeah, that's going to help me out
Wow,
here.
we might end by this.
Yeah,
It is entirely possible.
here we go. Put me right there.
Sure, asterisk. What do you want?
To spend the investment tile here to grab a white chemical.
And
Okay.
I think I'll drop it in. I don't have. Well, I guess I have to choose because now it's the end of my turn.
Yeah, all right.
And I
so it's
choose
me.
which one I want to put down.
That is open. Huh. I guess I do it. Move me to.
Hold on. Do you want to use an investment tile?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Before you start. That's why I'm staring at this edge of my board.
Yeah, constantly
yes,
thinking.
I do.
Yes,
I want gear of some sort because I'm going to be spending. Yeah, I need a gear. I need a white gear.
book
so,
bonus.
This one or this
What
one.
do you
Let's
mean
do
by a
this one.
book bonus?
Uh,
If you mean
yeah.
You didn't plug back in.
I need a white
this,
gear.
there wasn't one.
White gear. Okay. All right.
Thanks, Rob.
Thanks for that. And then I am going to move me to the lab section, the double action lab.
You are here, double on the lab. You get 1 R&D. And do you have a preference?
I don't think it makes a difference. No, it doesn't make a difference. All right, so I'll spend that. I'll spend 1, 2.
Advance on the track.
Purple. And bot and chemical. Oh, wait, that doesn't actually. There.
And then spend 2.
Spend 2. I'm going to put my award here.
Okay.
Which is going to give me 2 supply. Slides
And
over, it gets me a bot, which gets me another supply. I should probably spend the supply.
in theory, I'd put you. There you
Yep.
go. So this is what? Sun?
Sun,
Sun's
yeah.
already released, so nothing there.
Yeah.
And then score it. 8 points.
2 for 8. 8 for purple. Takes me to 5.
You're done.
I am done.
Right.
All right. I'm going to publish as my subsidy token, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that for rain, I think. I could do sun. Does it make sense? Does it matter? No, I think I will do rain there.
Oh wait, did I take an action? Did I just do it?
What you want here?
I did that. Okay.
Okay. All right. So, oh, that was the other reason why. Did I want the right there? Move up. Yellow 2 on that.
2?
Yeah. There you go. That's 2.
Oh, that. Okay.
This is free to do there. I will pay the 1 science for 3 points for yellow.
Okay.
And then I'm going to score 8 more points for rain for that.
40.
Take the investment token. So that was this. Now I get to take my action. I would like to be able to do both here.
Such a shame.
It is. But I could do that again if I wanted to. It would only gain me 4 points. Is it worth it? Am I going to be able to do this twice is the question. You know what? No, we're going to go to supply. I will gain any one thing. I'll gain 2 science, because 1 science, 2 science. He'll go there. That will go no, no, and go there. Step 1 is that.
Box 1.
That will be 1 supply. So now what? So going here, don't need, nope, sorry. What one am I looking at? I'm looking at rain. Right. Rain, or oh. God, I actually want to go after Shrey. So do I want to do that? Oh, God.
Oh.
Well, the lab allows me to go any one place. And it's my turn.
Now,
The lab, that wouldn't run. The wind, it would run. That cost me 2. You know what? I will go here. I'll spend 2 science to take a bot. The bot is going to be allow me to grab the lab action. So I will take this bot and I will actually go there without spending
but that's okay.
there. So that was there. That gives me the bot back. That allows me to then be able to do that. That makes sense for this. Good. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm there? I mean, I feel like I should, but I have a science. I can't take any of this. I don't think I want to spend the white. Oh, actually, maybe I.
I mean, you could purchase that and then sold it back with the bot.
Do what?
Because when you pulled the bot
Oh,
off,
yeah.
you could have pulled that away and then you sold it back and then you actually would have made money. This is the way you could have got profit in this.
Yeah, that's all
supply
right.
area.
That's fine. So I think I will buy a chemical, but it's so expensive. I can't. Never mind. Nope, I'm done. That's all I wanted to do. It's the end of the round. So, does the machine run? The answer is no. There. Rain goes away. Done. Nothing on C. That does happen. My turn. So now the question is, do I want to do this or do I come here? And the problem with coming here, the only one I can do is this, and I don't have the red and the terracotta. I have one of them, but I could pay.
Yeah, I was stiff to move. I thought I was.
What? Really?
Yeah. Because
Really?
because I started there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I started there. I used the tile to do the action.
Oh, you did.
Then do it.
This.
Then go. Take your turn. No, take your turn.
But I wanted to come here to do that. So, like, it's
Oh.
it messes because I had the So I had this, so
Yeah.
I could go
Blue
there.
to come here. I see.
Correct. So I mean, it's fine. I'm okay.
Oh, that
it's
sucks.
Fine. It's okay. I'll maybe no, I don't. It's fine.
Well, all that does. No, it rewinds way too much.
Correct.
I
It,
can't.
it rewinds too much. I
Yep.
understand. Yeah, because I took my turn, then you took your turn.
And then I went. So I'll go there. Gives me an R&D.
You
Gives
get
me
an
2
extra turn
R&D.
at some point, though.
It's fine.
And I'll do this. So
I definitely lost a lot of points, but that's fine. And also this tile.
Oh, yeah. So, sorry. I don't know what to do in this case.
it's okay.
So
It's fine. We'll play again.
this will be sun. So I will use a citation. I will get rid of one that I'm clearly not going to use. A purple one. It's going to probably be that. I'm not going to get the Nobel. So that's 3 there. That will slide this over, which gives me a chemical. No. That'll be 4 points for yellow. That. And because just like everybody else, I keep forgetting to do that. That will go there without the chemical, which will then give me a chemical, which will then be terracotta. For that. Done, done, done. Martin.
Okay. Well, I think what I might do is use an investment token to flip this. So that would allow me to score this track, correct?
Yep, so you get 2 science first off.
2 science. I can only use 1. Oh well.
And then
There we
you
go.
act as if one of your other tracks is 3 further along,
1, 2, 3.
and you get everything below it from there and back to the
I
left.
think I quite like that because I'll get a bot, which is going to have some bonus on it. So I'll think about that. I can go up a track. Which track would be best to go up? This one, I guess, because that'll put me onto
4 points.
Up to 4 points, probably.
A
not
chemical and 1.
bad. A chemical. Well, the chemical's got to be green because that's the only one I've got space for. And 1 random what's-its, which can't be science because I'm already up there. Let's go up a little bit on government. And now choose my bot.
No, wrong one. That was this one that I did. Forgot to do that.
Okay. So which bot should I take?
Oops.
Tricky. So that's there. That might happen. I could always go there to try and make sure it happens next go, I
Did
guess.
that, but I did that, yeah.
There's a very good chance I'd be able to get in there to join in that. So yeah, maybe I will. I'll take that bot, and that allows me to place a bot, do a place bot action in the lab without having to pay to what's it. So I'm gonna grab one of those spots here.
You go up the track there. Okay.
Yep. So I go up the track there, place the spot, nothing else happens there. That's set. And then after all of that, I get to do my action. Interestingly, I could completely finish that one off, but I don't want to.
Have a good one, Rob.
I want to go over here and take the double action on this. So first thing is I want to place a bot over here. Now the interesting question is, do I place the bot here? So have the 2 chemicals, or do I want to set myself up for some wind action later on? No, I don't think I do. I think I'm going to go with that and place the white chemical there and spend the green chemical. And then, so that's this action. So I've got to pay an R&D for that. I get an investment token because I'm a government token from there. I've placed the bot, done this bit. 4 is. Oh, I've got to go up 1 on this track. Sorry, do that first, then this. Place the bot. And number 4 is
Get the benefit.
get the benefit, which is a bot, another bot. I'll take it for a chemical, but I'll just leave it there to remind me I've got to choose the chemical because otherwise it's too confusing.
You placed it here.
Placed it there, so I get an investment token.
And it's already unlocked, so nothing else.
Nothing else there. Okie doke, and now I do the other action, spending 2 R&D to run on this side. I have a paper, 1 on sun, which I can take.
So it's going to cost you 1
Cost me a
science.
science.
Place.
And I place this. I think I'll place it for the victory points. I then
So here we go. So
Two
you
for
need to
each
pay
thing.
a terracotta,
yep, terracotta paid.
and then you can pay something else if you want.
Yep, I do. I will do
So
that.
2, 4, 6, 8, and then 2 for purple.
Or I can take 8 and take purples away, right? If I spend my 2 things to change the colour.
Yes, you could.
Would I do that?
I
Am
mean, you
that
would
mean?
if it's me.
Yeah, I'm absolutely that mean. So
Okay.
I will do that. So I'll take 8.
So changing, so spend
Changing
your
colour,
2.
I drop the 2.
So now you're still getting your 8, but purple doesn't get their 2. Hateful, hateful man.
No one ever said I was nice when it came to playing games.
And second award tile.
Oh yeah, one of those as well. That's nice. I'm sure
Black's
I can think of
done.
something to do with it.
Orange. Take 2 turns if you can.
No, it's okay. First,
Well, no,
I'll
I
use
think it makes a massive difference.
the
here.
investment tile here. I'll take that. I'll move this robot. I don't have to pay. I'm not actually taking this action. I'm putting this here. That does this action here.
Add 1 for orange. Okay.
And then let's move. Can I move over to here? That will give me 1 of
2 government.
2 governments.
Yep.
All right.
And left or right side?
Um,
I guess it's got to be the left side.
no, I can't. Yeah, I can't do the other one.
Pay 1 R&D.
1 R&D, and
This moves over 1. And
Oh shoot! I didn't come over with I didn't bring a bot with me because I used the bot over there. Shoot! No, I'll take back the R&D and I'll just come down the supply.
give up the 2 government.
Yeah.
Gain 1 thing of your choice.
I'll get in a box, and then I don't have to spend anything because nobody else is already
Right,
down here.
correct. Yep.
Potion.
Um,
I've got to choose a potion. What am I going to do next?
There's 2 boxes for that. Let's see. I could take a bot out, so I'll do that. So let's spend 2 boxes. 1, 2, and I will take this. Actually, first, before I take those 2, I'll spend a science and get another spot so that I can receive. I'll take this one, put this one here, put this here, and now I can get the bot.
Which will give you a resource or a voucher
Yes.
of your choice.
Okay, so I'll take this resource, and then I'll sell this resource back, and that will give me 3 vouchers. 1, 2, 3.
That's clever.
And
A little arbitrage.
then with the 3 vouchers, then I can get what I need, which is an additional. So I could run that whole thing over there. I'll need a blue. Let me get a blue one here for 1. And here.
Yep, Vito was here for a bit
And
at the beginning.
I'll spend 2 more for a green resource. I already have the green. So I'll take terracotta, just so something else. And that's the end of my turn. Your turn.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to flip this or spend that
Yep.
to flip this over. So I get a science and a +2 here. So I get another thing of my choice, which will be interesting. I'll take a lab. No, I'll take a R&D. And then I get a chemical, which will be. Can I get green, please? Thank you. And then I will. What's the third thing? Oh, right, this. Move up. Can you move me up on the purple up on that?
Mm-hmm.
1 step. All right. Then I'm going to move over to R&D.
Okay.
All the way in the end, yeah. And I get a government, and I'm going to do a breakthrough. So breakthrough sun. Put that on the sun breakthrough.
Yep.
I get a
Gear.
gear, which will be what do you have? White, right? No, it was terracotta. That's what I needed. Okay. And I what happens next? Oh, that happens. I forgot about this. That's delightful. So I have to spend a science to do this, and then I have to. I removed that, right, and then I pay 2 terracottas and a white, which gets me 8 points.
And you didn't let me have any. Oh dear.
Sorry.
I don't think sorry means what you think it means.
And I get an award.
You do?
Yes, he does.
Oh, I have to spend 2 of these to do this action.
Yep.
Done. That's
All
my
right.
turn.
And
So
then
now, real quick.
Sun
go ahead.
clears.
What?
Does sun clear?
Yes, thank you. And both of those out of the game.
Yeah.
So here, there, and
fix the
that,
sun.
and fix the sun. So now, here's my question. You wanted to go here. Is it still viable for you?
What do you
Because
mean?
I don't want there to be an unequal number of turns, even though I realize it was a round to go, and that spot's available now.
That seems fair. If you
Having you do it now gets us all square, sort of. I realize that I ended up taking that spot, yada, yada, yada. This is available
Yeah.
for next. So if so, I would say take your turn now,
Okay, sure.
okay? Because that kind of, it's not perfect, I understand, but at least there's that. So here, you're going to get 1 R&D.
Yep. Actually, no, I can't do both of those.
Okay.
Because I can't publish a paper until that runs or something runs.
Okay, fair enough.
So I guess I will use terracotta, and I'll put a bot here,
Take an R&D.
and I'll take an R&D. I can't take an R&D.
Yeah, you can.
Oh. And I need to spend 1
One
for
that.
this, and I need to move up there.
And spend your terracotta, yeah.
Goes here.
And that was here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, so there. All right, so end of the round. So does the machine run? It does. So yeah.
Turn over Glorious Rome. You're going to get that wind.
All right, so here, first off, pay 2 science. I will. So there's 1, and then I will go.
Oh, 2 science. Ooh.
That's a 2 science.
I'm glad I have 2 science.
Where am I trying to go next turn? I think I don't have bots. This is going to get either 2 tiles or investment tokens. I want to go there. I don't need the bots. I need that. I'm not going to spend that. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3 for the second science. So now, right, so we're looking here. So this one. So it's going to be 3 points apiece for purple and yellow.
Purple and yellow. 1, 2, 3.
And I'm going to take the investment token.
Oh, so yeah, the gears are only useful if I'm able to complete a row, and I don't see that as possible given the amount of time that we have left in the game, which is literally like
1
next
turn.
round and then
'Cause
the round
there-
after that, right? Yeah, so we have 2 rounds left tops.
Yep.
So I'm not going to be able to do that. So it's rough.
Yep.
So I'll take the investment tile, I guess. Actually, you know what? No, I'll take it. I'll take it in a terracotta because, yeah.
Machines run. No, no. Here we go. So yeah, it will be 2 turns because we will finish this round. The machine's going to run. That's going to happen. And then this will come out and then we will play 1 more round, no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay, I do have the bot. Right. So I'm going to take an investment action, first and foremost. So there. I could flip that, which would give me 2 science. and +3 on any one other thing, which is a bot and all that stuff, whereas that would be 5 points and a gear. Oh God. And then I do that, I think. Yeah, so I'm just going to flip this one, which is going to activate here. So it's going to be 2 science and +3 on any one thing. 5 points is hard to pass up,
No,
but
that-
so is all that stuff.
Including the bot.
And the bot would get, yeah, you're right. So I'll act as if I'm here. So I'll get a bot, remind me in a moment. Advance 1 track, that'll be that one. A chemical of my choice in any one here. That one will be that. So I get a bot.
And chemical.
The bot is going to be this one, which gets me 1 bump there. And a chemical is going to be terracotta. Don't need green. Doesn't matter on that. I don't think that matters. I have no idea. I'll take a... I have a weight. I'll take a red. No, it doesn't make sense. Terracotta, I don't... I'll take a red just because it's potentially worth 3 supply. We'll figure that out. So that's all my resources that I got for that. That was for the investment tile for flipping that. Now on my turn, I will go there, which will get me 2 government. I'm doing this side. That'll spend 2 R&D. Both of those are published. But I will do rain, I think, as opposed to sun. Yeah, I'll do rain. So here, there's no science cost. Paid the 2 R&D. This will come out. That'll be 2 points. I'm going to pay that. So it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8 points for yellow.
5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. An award token. That's me. Done. Yep. This is the penultimate round.
Penultimate round. Well, I still feel my best option is to go over here and do a double move in the lab.
All right, so 1 R&D voucher.
So yep, again an R&D for that.
And I assume you're doing both? Do you have a
Yep.
preference?
Well, I'll begin by publishing a paper, I think, might as
Okay.
well. So I'll put that there, slide that over. I get 2 up on any track. I'll go up 1 up a science, I think, and
pay your 2 labs, don't forget.
that, and drop down 2 labs. Actually, maybe do that. No, I'll do it that way around.
Pay a science if you want for 3 points.
Yep, I'll do that and take the 3 points.
And then score looks like another 8.
So yes, 8 points.
It's 57.
Yep.
Investment token.
And an investment token. Oh, of course, I forgot to use my
Do you
investment
want that for the
token.
bot? Or because the investment tokens you can do at the end, but unless you're getting resources for stuff, et cetera, et cetera. So
Yes, I will use it to flip this. So it will
for
score
this
on
one.
this track. So it will score me 3 points and give me a
gear.
gear. I'll just grab 1 there to remind me, and I'll pick the colour later.
Okay, so now pay 1 R&D.
You mean over here?
I apologize. Sorry, pay 1 lab.
Pay 1 lab.
Advance. Why not stop that? Gear and robot. I'm sorry, robot and chemical.
Robot and chemical.
And
into that spot there. Send him back. And I went up there on that track, yep. So that sets me up nicely to get good points from that thing.
done, 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 done. Your Honor.
All right. I'm just going to go over to here. I'm going to spend this. Oh,
Get-
well,
get
actually,
one-
before I will
Hold. Okay.
do this first.
I'm gonna hold him so we don't forget his turn. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I've been doing the
Yep,
beginning
yep,
part every
yep.
single time. Let's see. So I'll do that, and then and I probably, I mean, it's the very end. I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm not going to be able to do that. I mean, I just want to get a tile out, so I'm doing this. I'm not sure if I actually even need
The
any
chemical
resources.
or the resource.
So I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could go over there as my last turn. So I'll take a white chemical.
Okay. Get a lab and not a science. Sorry.
Just a lab. Yep. So I'll take a lab, and I will spend 1 to do this action right here. I'll use this terracotta
Hold on.
disc.
Advance 1 on
Yeah,
that,
advance 1 on that, yes.
and then use terracotta. Go for it.
Yeah.
Place your bot.
And then I'll place my bot, and I do not have a bot. Shit, I went through all that. That's what I forgot to do.
You're right. You're not gonna be. Back him up,
Fuck this shit.
and you get that, and get your government back, and give up a lab. There you go.
All right.
So then here,
Yeah.
bot time.
Yeah. I'll buy this.
Move him back one.
I did.
You did.
So when I come here, I just get one of anything. So I'll get a voucher. And then I'll pay to receive. I should. Wait. Which one did I already pull off? I already did this action. This action. All right, so I'll pull out this. Then that will give me a resource. I'll just take this resource, and I'll use this for later. So I'll just take another resource, which I can take. So I'll just take the voucher. Then I have 2 vouchers left. I might as well bring out this bot.
Yep.
And
That costs 2, but you get 1 thing back.
and then I'll get a resource which I can't use, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Resource that you can't.
No, you get a voucher. You still get 1.
A voucher?
Yeah, any 1.
Science.
Wow. Now you have 3. You could unlock one of the other bots to move up another track, if you want a track.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So yeah, but I want the science to swap
Understood.
science.
All good.
Yeah.
All good. All good. All right.
It would make good sense, but
Purple.
Can you move the terracotta to the right place?
Oh, you're right. Hold on. Latif would go back. He was there.
Yeah, he was over there.
Okay.
He was.
There you
here,
go.
I
Cool.
think. Wasn't he? Yeah, I think it was. I think it was there. Can you move the terracotta to the right place? Yeah. I was gonna go to supplies.
You still can.
I still can. It would cost me extra. So I'm gonna get a bot. All right. Yeah, send me to supplies. I'll get a science, and then I'll spend a government for the. And then I need. I will buy one of the tiles. It doesn't matter, I think. So I don't think it really matters in this case. So I'll just do that. So the turns that are left, I will. Oh shoot! Right before I do this, I need to do this, which is important. Put this down here, which will get me a gear of a kind, which is kind of irrelevant. I'll do that. Okay, and then I need a bot. So a bot will let me place a person in a lab without having to pay for it. So I'll place this here. Go ahead and pay for it. That cost me 2. And I'll spend 2 more to get another bot, which will be this one. And that'll get me 1 more thing, which will be this. And then I'll spend 2 more to get that. Oh, I can't. Oh, I have. What am I doing next turn is the question. Then that's going to happen. Is there any point to going? I guess I can get a couple points there. I can get a couple points there. So, running out of. Okay, next turn is going to be a bit weak then if I don't have anything else to do. So I'm going to buy another one of these tiles because I think I'll need the space. And that's it. That's my turn.
All right. It does run. So we have the sun here. So black and orange, pay 2 science.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
12 points for black, 6 for orange. And you can either take an investment tile or a bot.
Oh,
I think I'll take a bot because I'm getting up close to the take things off and get the stuff. So
score some points. Oh,
give me a.
That officially triggers the end of the game.
yeah.
The sun weather got worse. There. These come back to you. Let's see, moves. That's here. No. No. Final round. Last actions. Remember, we will be able to do our investment tokens at the end, but they won't be able to do any subsidies. But that said,
That's a shame.
I will do an investment token now. To place one, I just don't know why. I think I'm going to get a tile.
Martin, me and you both. I think we both.
Oh, yeah, you
science.
both get a science. Thank you.
Okay, well,
My bad.
better than a kick in the teeth with a sharp cucumber.
Okay, so I can't do that. I can do this if I wanted to because I have my award token. And it gives me another subsidy. Whereas that would give me 6 points going over there and an award token. This would give me 6 points and an award token. So I don't know that it really matters. Unless I'm going for a specific bot thing, which I don't think I am. There I could get both. Does it matter? Because I can't, this side's dead.
Yep.
I guess you could do to get those. So going here doesn't make sense to not move Latif. I think so. I'm probably overlooking something, but I'll go there, get an R&D, 2 R&D actually, and I'll do the right side. The right side, I will then move this there,
Site.
which will get me, oh, in the lab. That would be the other reason I would do it. Yeah, there. That'll be a citation here. I have to get rid of a blue. I'll figure one out.
I can take the bot.
That'll be 6 points for yellow. And that being the important thing. That's my game. I'm done. Black.
Okay, so if I move this over here, I can do this to take the bot. And basically I'll pick whichever one I want to go up. I think I'll go up the R&D one.
I guess I would have gotten rid of that one then.
But that would give me 2 mechanics, and I can't use the mechanics, so that's not terribly good. So no, I think I will go up on one, I think. That's annoying. I could really do with more gears, but I've got nowhere to put them, so I'm going to pop up that one anyway because I think it may still be better.
That one's on there for this.
Okay, so for my go. So somebody said I could perhaps go for the Nobel, but there's no way. I'd need 4 gears here to be able to run the wind machine, which is the only one I can run because that's where I have the third paper.
Yep.
So there's no way that I can go after the Nobel. Sadly, I was thinking about it, but I couldn't see a way to do it. In which case, I think it's over here to the government. There's no point doing the double action, so I might as well just go there.
You get science.
No, he gets a lab, and then Latif now will move to there.
Yep.
All right.
That's moved.
Take a lab.
Get a lab.
And I get a lab for whatever that's worth.
But you got a
Not
science
lot.
because Latif was there, right?
No,
No.
Latif was to
He
the
was
right.
the wrong side
Oh,
of me.
to the right.
And I will send one of my millions of bots out
To the green.
to the green to take that. I don't really care what it is because
You're not
I
gonna
already
be able to
flipped
run
that
it.
because I'm not going to be able to run it. But it does complete the government thing. So government will go and solve wind problems.
Orange will get 2 points.
And you did
3
this?
points.
So black moves 1 there.
Yes. Black moves, yeah. Orange gets 3 points. Black gets 6 points.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, and I don't think I got 6 points from before.
I just gave it to you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Black gets 6 points.
Got it?
Yep. That's it.
And that's that. I don't think anything else happens. Oh, I get an investment token.
No, you don't. That's this action. Oh no, you did that action. Of course. You did. Sorry.
First of all, I get an investment token at least, which is something. I'm not quite sure what it's going to be, but it's going to
Go
be
here
something.
also. I get
Wow. I guess I don't go there.
those. I will use this thing I wanted to do the other turn ago. Go. Put the robot out. And right here. I get this tile. Oh shit. At the beginning I wanted to do something to invest. Yep, that's it. So I put the terracotta goes here. And then this gets 6 points, 2 points for yellow. And this goes to water. All the way to the far
yellow? 3 to yellow?
left. Is that where it goes?
Yep.
So I received 6 points, and yellow received 2 points.
3.
Oh, 3 points, yes. 3 points
This
and 6.
is open. Okay, I guess I could get.
Yep.
I get 2 points. 3
And
points,
you did this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so I moved one more
Insurance.
because that's the more important thing. I'm trying to be at the top of that
And-
track.
That.
So I could get 3 points, give other people 3 points.
And the action that I wanted to do with this is actually to flip. So I'm going to flip.
Oh, you mean with this one, the one
Yeah.
we already had? Yeah.
Yep.
Give that up.
Oh, sorry.
And then
And then I will,
advance on one track.
yeah, so I'd advance on this track right here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to gain 1 of the science and 1
Chemical.
chemical, which I don't need at the moment. So I just want to move myself up on the track.
Is there any point? Like, I literally don't see any place I can get any points. Right? If I go here and I can give people points and give me some points. I could go here and not get anything for it. I go there and put down a chemical, get a workshop tile, but that doesn't get.
It depends on the end game
Yeah,
goals.
there's no in-game goals that are
Okay, then-
useful.
then-
So then it's really just giving people points and me 3 points. But giving everybody but Derek 3 points, I guess. Sadly, that's the only option really. So okay, so I'm in here because I'm gonna get gears from this, right? This is this one. Yes.
So you get a
I
lab.
only need the 2 science for that. Oh. I get a lab.
Wait, this is the last turn though, right?
It is,
Yeah,
but
it's a-
this is still going to run.
Yeah.
I see.
I need 2 science for this. Send me to the.
No, that works. You can turn in 3 for a science. Any
Yeah, but
3
if I want to
vouchers.
do anything here, I gotta spend 1. Oh,
And you still have 3. Yeah,
that's
you're
true.
good.
That's true. Okay,
So
yeah.
advance 1,
Um,
purple.
okay, fine.
Throw that and terracotta down.
Oh,
Okay, maybe not.
Oh, this is messing with my endgame scoring if I do this. Sorry. Just send me to Latif. That's probably the right thing to do instead. Yeah.
Back one there. Get an R&D and a science.
Yeah. I'm not going to take the action because there's nothing for me to do there.
Technically.
I don't want to spend the gear. I don't want to spend my bot.
Done, because
Yeah.
it's always a May.
Yeah.
All right, so now the weather machine runs. So the weather machine is this one. So
2 science.
purple and orange spend
science.
2 science.
Okay.
3 points apiece. 1, 2, 3, 3. And then grab an investment token or 2 gears, whatever it is you want.
I'll take the investment too. I got one right here.
There,
Thank you.
there.
I was gonna do this.
This goes away.
Too many things to calculate.
Mm.
Oh.
And that was technically wind.
Mm-hmm.
So that goes away.
Yep.
And the weather gets
Worse.
horrible. It's basically a tornado.
Ooh. Wow, that's the worst.
All right, so that's it. That's the end here. That's the end here. So now
This goes to Derek.
Oh,
it does, because turn order. Good call. And you get a science.
Yay.
I'll go up on that track, yeah.
The point.
All right, so now in turn order,
We can
do your investment tokens. So I have 3. I've been looking at this. I can't do my other 2 blue, or my blue that's available had the most joint workshop, or I have 4. 3, I do not have that, so I'm not going to qualify for the blue one, so no. The other 2 greens I don't qualify for. The purple, I do have the most bots out here, so I will take that for 1, which will give me 1 thing there. That's moot, so that's 1 of them. Then the other investment token will be to flip it, which that then immediately will get me 3 points and a gear, but 3 points. But I desperately wanted that, because then it would add, as if it were 4, would give me 5 points. So there's that. And I don't think I have anything else that works, because my other one, it will require 5 different, so that's it. My last investment token. Oh, I guess I can flip this one. Okay. So that will be an advancement on any one. That's 8 point. That is 8 point.
That one.
So that one. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, done. That's me.
Here's your gear.
Thanks. Whee.
Okay, so I can also place my award at this point, can I?
Yeah.
Because that'll allow me to pop up either the government or
Yep.
the research track. I'll go up the government track 1 because that'll give me a point. And then again, I will place 1 to put this, which is joint leased people out or lease people out, which is a good one. This one out here, which is government subsidies, which again is a good one, again ignoring the bonus, and then I can flip both of them. So I will start by flipping the government one, I think, which will score me. Oh, that just gets the benefits along here, so
Yep.
it'll knock me up 1 of the tracks. So the sensible one, I guess, is to knock that up for in-game scoring, and then I flip this one, which allows me to hit any track at a +4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can hit that for 7 victory points. Yep.
Yep. To 85, and technically you fill out your science, but that's moot unless you had something for that. All right.
Nope.
So now, Derek, what do you got? You got
I
2 investment tokens?
yeah, I just placed these 2 investment tokens.
Okay.
I don't have anything good to place, so I'm just going to flip these 2 over, which gets me 6 points.
Okay. 6 for purple.
Oh, and then I place this over here to get a bump on this track.
All right. Final scoring. Pretty simple. Count it up for there. So we'll go orange first.
5 points for orange.
5,
7, 10.
10 all day for orange. 64. Done. Purple.
1, 3, 7.
7 to 62. Yellow.
3, 7, 11.
11 to 78.
5, 9, 5, so 14.
Wait, 595.
5, 4, 5 is It's 14.
Yeah, 14.
Okay, 14.
Sorry.
14.99.
Wow.
All right, in-game tiles. I qualify for all 3 of mine, so that's 15. Just 93. Done.
I qualify for most awards, most spots, and 3 of these, so 15.
15 for purple to 77. Derek.
I have 2 for 10.
For 10. 74.
And
Derek or Martin
I
a
get
gross.
3, I think, because I get most or joint most subsidy tiles, 3 tracks, papers, and least amount of spots left in my assembly line, or most open spots, whichever you look at it. I don't qualify for most papers because Edward's got 4 and I've only got 3 papers. So I just score 15.
I guess I ought to talk about what mine were. Mine was have the most joint or have the most or joint tokens in government column. I have 4, including citations and awards. That one is be tied or have the highest on the lab. I do. And this one is have the most bots or tied. There, I do. There you go. Martin killed at 114. Mediocre teacher at 93. Shrey 77, and Derek, who we screwed over accidentally, 74. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
All right. All right, there you go.
Happens.
That's it.
wow.
I could block Shrey. Yeah, I suppose I could have, but yeah, it's fine. All right, so there you go. Sorry about a couple of things. What that shows, what the thing I want to stress to people is everything's laid out. The player aid, it's all laid out if you follow it. Just trying to keep things moving with the stream and everything else. Things get forgotten. Take your time.
Take your time.
Take your time. Go step by step. Even though you think you know it, you're going to forget stuff.
And you're not going to be talking, and you're not going to be telling everybody what you're doing during your turn. So obviously, when you play the game, it moves much, much quicker, and usually you're more vigilant about each individual turn.
Yeah. So 4.5 hours for the stream, an hour for the teach, 3.5, probably 2.5
Yeah.
for a regular game. So there you
Yeah,
go.
that
All
would
right.
fit in with that.
Cool. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Y'all got anything else? That's it. Check out the Kickstarter if this is something that you think this will be good for you and your game group. Certainly appreciate this from all y'all, from them, Eagle-Gryphon for sponsoring as well as the prototype, Vital and Ian for the game, and obviously Eagle for the game as well. So thanks everybody. You and I are going to be back tomorrow night
Yeah, I'll be
playing
back
after
tomorrow.
Pablo. So yeah, cocaine smuggling. That's us. From weather machines to cocaine smuggling and hippos tomorrow. There you go. If you guys enjoyed it, give it a thumb, subscribe. Certainly appreciate the support over on patreon.com/HCHQ. Certainly would appreciate that, y'all. That's it. I'm Edward.
I'm Derek.
Shrey.
And I'm Martin.
Get some sleep. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.
Thanks for joining
Thanks
us.
for the whooping, Martin.
Yeah, thanks.
Definitely whooping.
And Ian says, yeah, 2.5's about right for a 4-player game without a teach and without a stream.
Yeah.
It makes sense. All right, cool.